Hey, what is up, fuckboys? Welcome back to the stream. We are playing more Kingdom Come Deliverance. And I have just used a little cheat in order to find Sir Hans. Sir Hans Capone. And by cheat, I mean I looked on the internet. Because I was running around for like 10 minutes, not seeing him. So.
Hey, Gilalo! You Hungarian cunt!
Ah, itteepeit molototiivista
Oh, we're right in...
Ow!
You are juggling flies!
Otti!
Last almost done! Hey, you! You son of a... What's it like to fuck my horse,
Son of a bitch.
Pichava!
Son of a bitch, I'm stuck on something. Fuck.
What are you gaping at, you blowfly? Never seen a real man before? Your mother is a whore! I fucked your mother
Shit.
yesterday, pagan! She said your old man couldn't get it up! Hey, you! You son of a... What's it like to be fucked by a horse, eh?
Ha! You killed your friend, bitch. Fuck you.
Your mother is a whore!
Taas meidän!
Bitch ass. Tempting. I will admit, I do like their helmet. And the red Jose and the yellow cumin tube. Okay.
Are you going to untie me?
Yes, let me see what else I can find here. Do I have an arrow in me? Oh, no, there's an arrow in my shield, though. Hey, dude! Dude, stop! I don't have to walk back to the thing.
What are you doing? Untie me, for God's sake. Come on, Henry, old chap. You're not going to leave me here, are you? I'll have a bronze bust made of you, my friend. But where have you been till now?
Oh, you know, I was picking berries, had a drink of wine, took a little nap.
You lunatic! They almost had me roasting on a spit.
I'd say it looked more like they were about to take your maidenhood.
Now look here, dung grubber. Is that any way to speak to a nobleman?
I apologise, sir. I'm just glad you're all right.
I'm yanking your pizzle, you dolt! Thank you for rescuing me.
That wound doesn't look good, Sir Hans.
You're right. Those cumin swine roughed me up a bit. And my damned horse has bolted. You'll have to get me home somehow.
The sooner we get out of here, the better. Who knows how many bandits are creeping around here.
Let's go then. I've had quite enough excitement already.
It's Lord Capon. Get here, everybody. You, help him.
Telling me my
How's
dad
it
carried
possible,
him all the way
Rats?
back?
Those bastards make so bold no more than a mile from the castle. We'll have to send out more patrols.
That won't do us any good, Hanush. Even if we had 10 times the men, we couldn't beat through every thicket in the fiefdom.
You sent for me, sir?
Come in.
I don't know how to thank you, Henry. If it wasn't for you, Hans would be dead. And to think I sent you out with him as a punishment.
I was only doing my duty, sir.
Don't be so modest, young Henry. You showed not only courage, but loyalty to your liege. That's why I'm taking you into my personal service.
Sir, thank you, sir.
Well, let's celebrate your promotion and Sir Hans's recovery. Don't just stand there, lad. Pour us a drink.
I'm sorry to interrupt, sir, but I've urgent tidings.
What now?
A stable boy came from Neuhof. He says brigands raided the stud farm this morning. There's many dead or maimed.
Kurva!
Tell us exactly what happened.
I'm not sure. The boy was so shook up he could barely speak. He said the bandits murdered for the joy of it. I'm sorry, sir. Your vassal Smill is dead.
Who did this? Who were they?
We don't know, sir. The stable boy just kept babbling about some huge fellow in black armor who led the attack.
Take as many men as you need, and don't stop until you've found those bastards. And bring me their heads!
Yes, sir.
My men at your disposal too, Hanush.
Thank you, friend.
Sir, let me ride with them.
He's full of piss and vinegar, isn't he?
Their leader, he must be the one who attacked me at Skalitz. There can't be two men in the whole kingdom who look like that.
You think he might still have my sword? No doubt you could use another swordsman, Captain.
As you command, my lord.
How soon can you leave, Bernard?
Soon as the men are ready, sir.
Good. Wait in the courtyard for Henry. And, give him a horse.
His own mount?
His reward for saving Sir Hans. He'll need it.
Dude,
Thank you,
holy
sir.
fuck, I'm moving up in the world.
Thank you.
Well, go!
I've got 100
I want
bucks
these
and a
culprits
horse.
in the hands of the executioner as soon as possible.
I won't let you down, sir.
Also, if they don't give me a proper sword, I'm gonna have to go buy one. A proper sword. Hello there, sir.
Get your arses mounted up and let's ride out. On the double. Maybe we'll catch up with that rabble.
I don't have a proper sword, my guy. All I got is this machete, basically. Also, I saw a prompt to take my... Which horse is mine, actually?
Can we go? Are you ready?
I'm ready, Captain.
Good. Then follow me. Keep quiet and do exactly as you're told. I don't know what Sir Radzig sees in you, and I don't care. If you're to ride with my men, I expect you to listen.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Against all better judgment, they've decided to give you your own horse. The dappled gray beside my stallion is yours. Make sure you take good care of him. Now, mount up and ride behind us.
He's probably gonna die. The horse will probably die. This one?
All right, men. Saddle up! No dawdling.
Or this one?
Last one there won't find me a happy man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I should have taken the sword from the Kuman, dude. Damn it.
Yeah.
Coco, come here. Come here, pups. Hey, Coco. Seems like everything is business as usual.
Where's your master?
In the paddock.
Crucifix. What kind of beast could do this?
By the blood of the martyrs. What happened here? Why?
Someone came at night and hamstrung every one of them. The horses, screaming, must have woke poor Radek, the stable boy. And when he tried to stop them... And then my husband, when my husband tried to help them, they killed him too. And when they were done, they put a torch to the stables.
My sincere condolences, ma'am. I swear we'll hunt those monsters down and make them pay for this.
The horses were still alive when I came. We had to finish them off. All of them. The pain in their eyes. They couldn't understand how anyone could do this to them.
Did they steal anything? Any horses?
Nothing. They wanted blood, not coin.
Did your husband quarrel lately? Was there anyone who might want revenge?
He argued over the price of a saddle, maybe, but nothing that could drive a man to this.
These are dark days when there's more kindness in horses than in men. Did you see anything? How many were there? Or what did they look like?
We saw no one.
Has anyone tried to follow the trail?
No. We were fighting the blaze until now, and even if we weren't, what chance would any of us have against someone who could do this?
pox on it. Mount up and quarter the area. We have to find out where they went. Look for tracks and ask the folk if they saw anyone. Fuck! Someone must have at least caught sight of them.
Yes, sir.
What about me, Captain?
What the hell use are you? You stay here.
Please, let me do something. I could have a look around the area and see if they left any tracks.
Well, if you must. Just don't get in anyone's way, don't go too far, and come back here when you're done.
God above, who could do such a terrible thing?
I'd just like to know. And I'd like for my friends not to be murdered, while you sit warm and safe behind those castle walls.
But we came just as soon as we could.
You tell that to França. Lying there. Fucking lying there, splitting two like a pig. Go see him. Go fucking tell him.
Split in two? No, I don't think anyone's split in two.
How could anyone be so cruel? Poor wretch. He must have crawled here. If it was the horses they were after, there'll be even more of them by the main stables.
Oh, these are the stables. Oh, I understand now. Okay. This makes a whole lot more sense now, dude. Can I pick this up? Please, 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 please.
Fuck, why?
Okay, take that arrow, please.
They went deeper and deeper, for sure. I could do with a bite to eat.
Do it myself. I don't even have the strength for that.
What kind of nonsense is that?
Christ's sake, what other options do I have? I won't make it to camp, and you know it. You want to leave me here to die in agony?
All right, then. How? How should I?
Just do it quickly.
Well, now, let blood's come crawling out from under some rock.
No, no, no. Sir, please, sir, please.
Ha! You're dead! Kurwa! Yeah! Yeah! Bugger this! Ha! Ow. Fuck! Fuck! Yeah! 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 Hey! Well landed! Over here! Fucker! Come on then, horse son. Fuck. Brought those other fellows here. Fucking greenhorns. We'll kill that ginger brat from the farm, and then they slice you up. We'll find those bastards, and I'll send them straight to hell myself.
But I'll already be there.
You're in the wrong place at the wrong time. Bring it on!
I feel quite hungry.
I'm fucking dying here. Nobody can match me with iron in their hands, and some damn peasant kills me. Dagger covered in horse shit.
Why, it's a hoof pig. Someone in Neuhof must know more about it.
Intense fight with his compatriot. Don't mind if I take an actual sword now. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, yes. Now we can finally get rid of the... No, wait, that's not what I meant to do.
How could anyone be so cruel? How could anyone be...
See what they did here? Kill them! Find those whoresons and kill them!
I think it's right. No.
Are you well?
Leave me alone. Go away.
Look, I know that it's difficult.
But when I say talk, I don't expect to be ignored.
No more. No more.
God damn.
Leave me alone, all of you.
Take care now.
I think Mark is the guy I'm supposed to talk to.
Do you know whose hoofpick this is?
Ginger's. He was always bragging about it. Why do you ask?
I'm just trying to get the story straight.
But you won't find Ginger here anymore. He left.
And you don't know where Ginger could have gone?
Dunno. Ask Jakob. May the Lord watch over you.
Another useless soldier come to ask questions. You should have fucking been here last night.
What's wrong with your arm? Oh dear. That looks painful.
That's all you gotta say about it. You useless prick.
Wow, wow.
Any idea where I might find this Ginger?
Well, that's the thing. He packed up and left.
What?
Look, I know how he looks. But Ginger is a fine fellow. I don't believe he had anything to do with the attack.
Do you know anything about this hoofpick?
Yeah, it's Ginger's. He had it made in Mate.
Where could he have fled to?
I might know. But you gotta promise me one thing. When you find him, listen to what he has to say before judging.
You have my word.
Sometimes the charcoal burners come to see him. He gets on well with them. I think that's where he's gone.
And where is that?
No idea. They've always kept to themselves. You know, charcoal burners.
But the forest is full of folk like that. They could be anywhere.
Aye, except these ones won't be far. If you follow the stream from the stud farm towards Rate, you'll come across one of their camps. Only
Only what?
Ginger didn't go that way, though. He always went by the big road, through the woods in the direction of Ujits.
But how can I find them?
There's always smoke when they work. You'll smell them before you see them. And they need to be near water. There's that too.
So if I go through the woods along running water, I'll find them.
Exactly. Good luck to you.
What do any of these do? What level am I? Oh, level 5? Oh, I see. I have 2 points, 1 point, 1. I see now.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wait, that's not. I didn't even see that spell.
Yeah.
My respects to you.
Could you help me?
Depends what you want, doesn't it?
I'm looking for Ginger, a stable boy from Neuhof. They say he ran away and joined up with some charcoal burners he used to hang around with sometimes.
Sorry, there's never been a lad called Ginger around here. You have to try somewhere else.
A murder's been committed at Neuhof, and that boy likely knows who did it. It's vital I find him.
There's been murder aplenty in these parts of late, but that Ginger lad really hasn't been here.
There'll be a lot less murdering going on once I bring those bastards to justice, so how about helping me out?
Calm down, lad, for the love of God. There's been no one like the boy you want round here. But then again, there are other charcoal burners. Try them. You might want to hurry. You're not the first to be asking about him, and the others weren't exactly a noble-looking bunch, although they were generous with their silver.
They didn't happen to say what they wanted him for?
No, but they definitely didn't look like they wanted to invite him to a feast.
All right, I'll go and ask somewhere else.
Take care now.
Good day to you. What do you need?
I'm looking for a stable boy from Neuhof.
Then why aren't you looking for him at the stud farm?
Because he fled from there and supposedly went to see some charcoal burners.
He didn't come here. You'll have to try elsewhere.
Farewell.
My respects to you.
I'm looking for a stable boy from Neuhof.
Then why aren't you looking for him at the stud farm?
Because he fled from there and supposedly went to see some charcoal burners.
Well, he didn't come here. You'll have to try elsewhere. Take care now.
says I'm supposed to be here.
I still have some questions about that ginger. Do you have any idea where else he could have gone?
You said he was friends with the charcoal burners? Well, you'll definitely find some in the forest between Neuhof and Ujetz. There's good spots around there.
But that forest is huge. I could spend weeks searching.
Then follow the river. That's how you found us, isn't it? Where there's charcoal burners, there's always water nearby.
All right, I'll go and ask somewhere else.
God be with you.
I could do with a bite to eat.
Oh my god. This looks intentional.
This won't take long.
Where are you, you wriggly bastard?
Well now, look what's come crawling out from under some rock.
Are you going to kill me?
You call me? Shit!
Wait, hold on. Where was that spear he was carrying? I want that. That's a pleasure. Must have dropped the spear like up here or something. I was fighting him on the hill. Reputation lost? Why? Why reputation lost? Maybe because I was walking around with my sword out? There's no one around though. Yeah, wait, hold on. Why did I just randomly lose reputation? Well, I wanted his spear. I don't see it anywhere. Well, whatever. I can buy a spear if I want a spear. What? I do not understand what I'm supposed to do with this information. Ooh. Ooh. Every time.
Yeah.
Wait, what? Hello there. I've come.
Jesus Christ be praised.
I'm looking for charcoal burners in the region of Neuhof.
I know there's some in the woods south of Uschitz, and more just above Neuhof. They're the only ones I know of.
Thank you.
God be with you.
Made it.
Yeah.
What is this? Oh, beehive.
sleep. Why are you waking me? Go away. Leave me be. Huh? Oh, shit, sod off. No, they're
I suppose I could wait. I'll just stand over him like that. No, I want. Dude, wake up. Wake up.
No, clear off. Let me sleep.
Good health to you.
Do you know where I could find Ginger?
Who?
The stable boy from Neuhof. I've heard he's friends with some charcoal burners.
Ah, I know who you mean. He went not long ago to the charcoal burners by Tomberg. Just follow the stream to the west. May the Lord watch over you.
Oh my god, dude.
Better ask me first. My respects to you.
I'm looking for Ginger from Neuhof. Do you know anything about him?
I know him. What do you want of him?
There's a few questions I need to ask him.
Well, you'll have to go somewhere else to find him. He doesn't come here much.
So where does he usually go if not here?
You think we're the only charcoal burners in these woods?
Probably not. But this is a big forest, and I don't have time to look under every stone in it.
And you don't need to look under every stone. All you have to do is follow the river, and you might just run into another camp.
I really must speak with him. A murder was committed at the stud farm, and that boy probably knows who did it. I have to get him to talk.
And you think he had a hand in it?
Hard to say. He ran away, but on the other hand, it seems he stabbed one of the attackers.
Well, when you put it like that. It's clearly urgent business. I do know him. Not personally, but I've seen him around. He's friends with the charcoal burners down by Townburg. I know he hangs around with the twins there.
Downstream by Townburg? Somewhere by the castle?
If you follow the river to the west, you're bound to run into them. One more thing.
Yes?
Some other men have been around asking about him, but they weren't as convincing as you. I'll be with you.
Every time. Oh, that's where the hunting camp is.
Yeah.
Wait, I think that's the road I want to follow.
Good day to you. What do you need?
I'm looking for Ginger. I've heard he's here.
With us? Don't know why anyone would tell you that. I've never met him.
They seem pretty certain.
Well, they must have gotten mixed up. There's no one of that description here. Good luck to you.
God be with you.
Where are you hiding Ginger?
What?
Don't try that one on me. I know he's friends with you and your brother. I need to talk to him about the massacre at the stud farm. He's the only witness.
All right. I'll tell you. But first, you have to deal with those two bandits who've been asking about him.
jeez.
All right, I'll deal with them.
I'm glad to hear it. I'd say they're somewhere between here and our neighbors upstream. There's a place there where poachers used to meet before we came here, but it's abandoned now. The path to it leads straight from the stream. Try looking around there.
All right, I'll have a look there. Thank you.
Farewell.
Yeah.
Maybe take them out if I want. Oh shit. I don't have any more arrows. I don't have any more arrows. Okay, yeah, I can't win with these guys. There's too many of them. There's 4 of them. Holy shit. Dude, the combat in this game is so difficult.
That fellow is in with him. He could be. He really is one of his lordship's men. Maybe he could help.
Maybe. God be with you.
You don't have to worry about those bandits anymore. I've dealt with them.
Really? And I suppose I have to take your word for it.
If you want proof, I can take you to them. Maybe I should have brought you their heads.
I'll take your word for it. All right, a bargain's a bargain. Ginger is hiding out in a ruined hut not far from here. You go along the road to Ujits until you see a path to the right that leads to a small spring. There's an overgrown path that leads from there right to where Ginger is. Keep your eyes peeled though. You could easily miss it.
Good. Thanks for your help.
Take care now.
Why do I always hear this dog in the distance? There's this dog.
Jesus, you've led me a merry dance.
What do you want from me?
I want to ask you a couple of questions. Why did you run off like that? Where are your cronies? And why did you kill that bandit?
What?
Right, one thing at a time. Why did you run off in such a hurry?
Because I was afraid they'd come back and kill me.
Who?
Those bandits, of course.
To get revenge on you for killing their mate?
Killing? Me? I never killed anyone. God is my witness.
I'm looking for your friends. Where are they?
The charcoal burners? They're over at the...
To hell with the charcoal burners. Where are your bandit mates?
They're not my mates. They nearly killed me. I recognized one of them, so I thought they'd come back and...
Recognized? Who was it? Talk!
I don't know his name, only that he's from Ushets, and he has a limp.
What can you tell me about him? How do you know him?
I saw him a few times in the tavern in Ushets, playing dice and boozing.
And?
I know he lives in a house on the edge of the village, but that's all I know. I never talked to him.
Why did you kill that bandit?
What? Bandit? I never killed anyone.
This is yours, isn't it? I pulled it from the belly of a dead bandit near the stud farm.
That is mine, but I didn't stab him. That fellow took it from me.
What fellow?
I don't know his name, but he's from Ushets, and he has a limp.
He limps and he's from Ushets. That's not much to go on, but I suppose it'll have to do.
It's all I know. I never talked to him.
And now tell me exactly what happened. And don't leave anything out.
That's quite a long story.
Don't worry, I won't get bored.
All right. I woke up in the middle of the night because I needed to go for a piss. So I went out into the dark, same as usual, only there was something there that shouldn't have been. At first I thought it was just a trick of the light, but it wasn't. Then it was too late. They went past, and I thought they must be horse thieves. I would have yelled, only I was afraid they'd kill me. So I waited until they were out of sight, and I started to sneak away. But then...
Then the slaughtering started?
Yes. I thought they'd steal the horses and ride off. That would be bad enough, but then all the killing started, and flames everywhere. It was terrible, like hell itself.
And then?
It seemed some of them didn't like it either. They started squabbling among themselves, and some of them started running back where they came from, right towards me. And I had that thing in my hand, the hoof pick.
So you stabbed the first one in the belly?
No. He ran right into me. He was running fast for a fellow with a limp. He pushed me aside and I fell on the ground. Then he told me I'd better lie low if I valued my life. He ran off with the others. I did what he said and hid. Then the rest of the gang ran past.
And then?
Then I waited in case that limping one from Ushits came back. I didn't dare come out until I was sure. I think it was almost light.
What about the others? Was there anything you noticed about them?
I don't know. There might have been maybe 8 of them, and 2 of them were really big. That's all I can remember.
Do you know what they argued about?
I didn't hear everything, but I reckon some of them were only there to steal and wanted no part in the killing.
My mic was still muted, sorry.
That sounds terrible. I know exactly how you feel.
If only I yelled. Maybe they...
If you had, you'd most likely be dead. It probably wouldn't have done any good anyway.
But still...
There was nothing you could do. That's all. I've heard everything I need to hear, so I'll leave you be.
Wait! What about me? Won't you help me out?
Perhaps I could. What would you like?
I'd like to go back to the stud farm, but those cutthroats who want to kill me are still around. Will you help me?
Oh, man. Oh, man. That's not a speech check, that's just straight up lying. I could get Ginger killed if I lied. Oh. I don't want to lie.
I suppose I could. Do you know where I can find them?
I don't, but they must be lurking about somewhere.
Well, I'll have a look. But if I find them, then...
I understand.
Okay, so you're just gonna stay here? Hi. So you heard that whole conversation about how I didn't kill the bandit? Okay, I'll just keep going now. let's see, they were like just up in here. Let's just keep riding. Wait, what? Oh, I see. I'm gonna look in inventory. Also, the walkthrough said there were only 2, but I'm fairly certain there were 4 of them when I came across them. Okay, I'll use the other bow then. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Okay, so like right over there. Oh man, it's so early in the day. Yeah. Oh, my nourishment and energy is going so far down. I should have just attacked them now. One of them was probably asleep anyway. Man. Okay, I really need to sleep. Jesus Christ. Criminy Jiminy. Why can I not eat that? Why not? Oh. I'm stupid. Oh, I'm so tired. Oh, I'm so tired, dude. This is not a good decision. Oh yeah, he's fucking falling asleep. This is not gonna work.
Oh, damn, I'm tired.
Yeah. Okay, well. Can I like borrow a bed or something? You guys, please, I'm so sleepy. I'm so sleepy. Please let me borrow a bed. Please, there has to be an extra bed around somewhere. It's no extra beds. I could go over there. It's not too far. Ooh, I'm gonna fall asleep while riding. This is not gonna go well. Oh no, stay awake, please. Stay awake, please. We gotta steer the horse. Fuck, you don't need to download mods in the Skyrim to make it more realistic. You could just play this game. Don't laugh at me. I'm trying my best. The birds are laughing. Oh, I'm so EP. So sleepy EP. I don't like those birds. They're so scary. Wait, is this it? Ah, I can't see anything. These first. First sliders. I really hope there's no one here. That's gonna go really poor if there is. Wait, hold on. Where is it? Okay, well, I guess I'll just have to. Okay. Yeah, we're chilling. I'm glad I remembered where this place was, because oh boy. I can't go past 12 hours, god damn. And that's just gonna put me back at square one. Whatever. That's excellent, I did. And then I can just eat from props. Yeah, how's the meat in here doing? Oh, not good apparently. Well, that's fine. Oh, how's the meat in my pocket doing? Not good, apparently. That's okay. I will live off of dried meat, dried fruit, dried mushrooms, and bread. Which is pretty accurate to real life. Alright, now hopefully Ginger Snap isn't dead. Is someone saying something? Maybe kind of right. Okay, good. You're still here. Okay, it's gonna be a tough battle. Yeah, there they are, the fuckers. Come from behind. They'll never suspect it.
Hey, ki van ott? Á, itt tép egy malacka tévedt a disznóölésre.
Sorry, brothers. Sorry, brothers. I didn't know they had dogs. I'm just gonna go back and... Yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll go back and tell him. Then I found him. And then we'll all go together and we'll kill them. Because I can't do it by myself. That's fucking... what the hell? Is having to 2v1 people like a common occurrence in this game? Oh my god. Like, I thought it was pretty good at combat by now, but nope. That was so difficult, and I was overwhelmed so quickly.
Well, well. Look who deigns to grace us with his presence.
I was looking for that boy, and
And you didn't bother telling anyone.
I had to follow the trail before it went cold.
And what if some bandit skewered you and left you for dead? We'd never find you because you told no one where you were going. How would I explain that to Sir Radzig, eh? I really don't know, my lord. He disappeared without saying a word to anyone. Never crossed my mind he wanted to get himself killed.
I
Silence! Keep your ignorant mouth shut when I'm giving you the benefit of a veteran's wisdom. You do what I tell you, answer only when I ask, and not go roaming off whenever you feel like it. I'd like to kick your arse back to the castle and be shut of you. But it's true, you're a fucking peasant who knows nothing about soldiering, and it's my job to whip you into shape, so I'm not done with you yet. God have mercy on you if you ever try anything like that again. If you're lucky, I'll only have you whipped and clapped in the stocks. Because if I get my way, you'll be hanged for desertion. I hope we've got that out of the way. I've made myself absolutely clear. Now, let's hear what you have to report.
I need help.
Is that so? What's the matter? Did you lose your way?
No, I found those bandits. They want to kill Ginger.
Fuck! We need him alive. How many of them are there?
Just two, but they're tough-looking brutes.
We'll see about that. After them. Lead the way.
Oh, also I found Ginger. Oh. We're here now?
You're dead!
These aren't the guys I was facing earlier.
Wrong place. Wrong time. And that's that.
Wait, Bernard, this isn't...
Jesus Christ be praised.
These aren't the guys that attacked me.
I talked to Ginger and found out what happened.
Out with it, then.
Ginger fled because he recognized one of the raiders. He was afraid they'd come back to silence him.
Well, he was right. They were asking about him. So who did he recognize?
He didn't know his name. Some fellow with a limp from Ujits.
All right. Since you've gone this far, you may as well ask around in Ujits. We've enough to do here in these parts anyway. Sir Radzig will tell you about it. He said to send you to him if you haven't already been.
Well, that's that.
Aye. There's less evil in the world now. It's just a shame we couldn't squeeze anything out of them. They probably could have told us some interesting things.
They would have talked if they meant to. What's done is done.
True. And how do you fare? Have you found anything?
I did. I've questioned Ginger.
Well, now, you do surprise me. What did you find out? Was he mixed up with that gang?
No, he had nothing to do with it. But he recognized one of the bandits and fled in fear.
No wonder. He would have cut his throat to silence him. Who did he recognize?
Some fellow with a limp. From Ujits.
Seems you've got a nose for those whore sons. I wonder if you can find that other one while you're at it. All right, then. You did your job. Better go and report to Sir Radzig, and he'll decide what to do next. I'll be with you. Fuck! Are they still alive? The filthy bastards! They should have hanged for this. Shit! Still breathing? Or not? Leave them here to rot. Make a nice morsel for the foxes. Good work, man. There's 2 fewer criminals to prey on honest folk. Now back. Hurry up.
Ooh. Armorer's kit, blacksmith's kit. Dude, I can do some of this stuff.
Hey.
Black and white hood, I like that. You lay off. I'm taking everything off them. Suspicious man at arms. No, they weren't bandits. They were gay woodland lovers. Where's your weapon? Did you drop it? God, I hate when they drop their weapons and you can't fucking move them. It's like, for all I know, it dropped into the void, never to be seen again. Where even is this? Oh, this is way off from where I thought it was. I know, I'm a little pig. Right. Buy a lockpicks.
Any chance of some work here, Captain?
That all depends on what you're ready to do, my lion. As I'm sure you've noticed, the roads around here are swarming with brigands. Sir Hanush has declared quite a reward for dealing with them.
So what do you think I should do about them?
We know about one of their encampments. It's to the east of Ratai in an abandoned mine. I don't really mind how you deal with them. Anyway, the leaders generally wear spurs, maybe like they're pretending they're nobility. Who cares? In any case, bring me the spurs, and I'll take it as proof that the deed's done.
Very well. I'll see to it.
Wait. In addition, Sir Hanush has offered a reward for every bandit who's killed. So take a good sharp dagger. You'll get a bit extra for each ear you bring.
Oh man, I dropped my dagger.
Isn't that a bit barbaric?
Barbaric ways, or barbaric times, my boy.
That does make sense, I must admit.
May the Lord watch over you.
I return. I'm making another vehicle. Where's my horse? How do I call my horse? Okay. Not quite what I meant. Jesus. Mount the horse and pause, because I think I heard the big one. I return with soup in hand. Hans called me. Oh yeah. Okay, so I have good news and bad news. There are no longer bandits hunting you.
I bear good tidings.
Already?
They're out of the way. I ran into them on my travels.
Really? That's great, but...
What?
I'm afraid to go back to the farm. I ran away, and God knows what they'll think about it. I don't know if they'll even want to talk to me.
Just try, and you'll see whether they drive you away or not. But if you explain it to them, they're sure to understand.
I suppose you're right. Thank you for your help, and God bless you.
But yeah, the bad news was, there are other bandits hanging out by your friend's camp here. Yeah, it's not good. Yeah, so just thought you should know.
I can't go on! Got him!
Nope, I don't like the sound of that.
Well, well, now what do we have here?
Ow.
Not a good move. Is that all you've got?
the other fucking zero now? It's just the one fucker. What? No, you kept eating my bagel. You kept licking the butter off of my bagel last time you were up here. You're a little stinker, man. You're being banished to the bed until I'm done with my bagel. Also, why is Sir Radzik here? Wait, what? Oh, I literally walked right past him.
God be with you, lad. What can I do for you?
My lord, I managed to find a clue to the whereabouts of the bandits.
Excellent. Bernard already told me what's been happening, but I'd like to hear it straight from the horse's mouth.
The whole story, or just the gist of it, sir?
It's up to you what you consider important.
One of the Neuhoff stable boys, a lad they called Ginger, fled from there and hid out with some charcoal burners. I have to say, there's a lot of them around. I never thought how many forges and ironworks they have to supply.
That's true, but keep to the point.
Oh, yes, sir. I had quite a job finding him. He was well hidden and with good reason. The bandits wanted to kill him because he recognised one of them.
Did he tell you what happened?
He said it wasn't one gang, but two. And one of them took fright when the slaughter started. Seems they were only interested in loot, so they quarrelled with the other lot. Then it came to a skirmish in the woods and one of them was killed. And the rest of them scattered.
And did you find out where they went?
All I know is one of them is from Uzhitz. I know enough about him to be able to track him down.
All right, but those cutthroats must know who he is too, right? And if they want to get revenge on him or silence him, you'd better hope they don't get to him before you. So drop everything and get on his trail. Find out what he knows and then report back to me. I'm going to our encampment at Merhayed to oversee the security of the region.
Yes, sir. Why choose Merhayed?
It's somewhat at the centre of events, isn't it? And what's more, there's another stud farm there.
Sir, do you think they're going to try the same thing again?
I shouldn't think so. Everyone will be on the alert now, but the secluded dwellings are more vulnerable. There are few people in them, They're scattered everywhere and we can't guard them all.
But the bandits won't find much silver in places like that.
There's always a groschen or two, some food and so on. Anyway, how much silver did they get from slaughtering those horses?
True. If they'd stolen them, they could have sold them. Those were fine animals.
Exactly. It's not about the silver. It's about something else.
But what?
Creating fear. Such great terror that you won't even squeak when they come to cut your throat. Never mind raise your hand against them. Fear that will root you to the spot, staring like a rabbit entranced by a stoat, waiting for the death blow to fall. Helpless to do anything about it. Good luck to you.
I'll be right back. Okay, I need to see if I can find a bed here. I don't think you're friendly. Are you friendly?
What are you doing here?
Why do you ask? Can I not take a walk in the woods without being accosted?
I ask because I'm the gamekeeper here, and it's my job to protect these woods from poachers.
Well, I'm certainly not poaching.
In that case, you won't mind if I have a look what you've got on you.
Certainly. Go ahead and look.
All right. Nothing suspicious here. You may leave, Goodman.
Could do with a bite to eat. Yeah.
Nah. How do you clean things? Just made my pants wet. Well, I don't know how I'm supposed to clean anything in this game, so... I should probably figure that out. Hold on. Guess I'm not hungry enough for the pot or something. horse? Why don't you just stick out in the rain? Run, little rabbit, run.
Yeah!
I'll have to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
What does my horse eat? I've never seen him eat anything. What's going on here?
Move along, citizens. Move along. There's nothing to see here.
That's what you call nothing to see. I'd like to know what something to see looks like.
By the keys of St. Peter, this is all I need. We'll have to send word to Sir Hanush.
That might not be necessary.
Who are you?
I'm Henry of Skalitz, in the service of Hanush's Captain Bernard. I'm investigating the attack at Neuhof, and I think this could be related.
Well, I'm the bailiff of Auschwitz. And I say we don't want any of that kind of trouble around here. What makes you think this has anything to do with Neuhof?
One of the folk at the stud farm recognized someone from Auschwitz among the bandits.
We have no bandits or murderers around here.
Really? They say he had a limp?
Shit. Well, allow me to introduce you to Limpy Lubosh. Or all that's left of him.
Sacre. Nothing's ever easy.
I'll have to take a look around and ask a few more questions, if that's all right with you.
You can take this mess off my hands and welcome to it. As for what else there is to find out, I don't know. But look and ask all you like.
Who was Limpy Lubosh?
A poor crofter and a scoundrel. Can't say I'm too surprised what happened to him. He kept company with all sorts of vermin. He was always getting into some kind of trouble. Punch-ups in the tavern and what have you.
Has he been up to anything suspicious lately?
I don't know. The last few days he didn't go anywhere. He was home the whole time. But he always kept everyone in the village at arm's length.
How come he limped?
He got that from some villainy or brawl a long time ago.
Did he have any kith or kin in the village?
None. A loner he was. I don't know the last time I saw him with anyone.
Do you happen to know where he was on the night of the Neuhof raid?
I've no idea. He kept his distance from other folk, so you never knew if he was away or holed up at home.
But you were just talking about how he was holed up at home.
When did you find the body? And did anyone see anything?
Just now. And nobody saw or heard anything. I don't know how they could gut him like that without someone hearing him scream.
Jesus Christ be praised.
I've come in the name of Sir Hanush of Lipa. I'm investigating the massacre in Neuhof, and now a murder here as well. Can I ask you a few questions?
Of course. Ask away.
That man Lubosh who was murdered, what was he like?
He was a drunk who was always looking for a fight. Nobody liked him much, but I wouldn't wish an end like that on any man.
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
Well, now I think of it, I hadn't seen him around for a while. No idea where he was skulking.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing the day Neuhof was raided?
Not a clue.
Do you know anyone Lubosh used to spend time with? Relatives or friends?
He was a loner. We didn't even have any mates in the tavern.
That's all. Thank you.
Good day to you.
I've come in the name of Sir Hanush of Leipa. I'm investigating the massacre in Neuhof, and now a murder here as well. Can I ask you a few questions?
Sir Hanush gives a job like that to a young fellow like you? Well, what do I care? Ask.
He's like young, I'm like almost 20. It's like pretty old for 13th, 14th century. 15th, 14th, whatever. I don't know.
That man Lubosh who was murdered, what was he like?
He was a strange one. Always drinking, bad-tempered. Lord knows how he made a living. Well, maybe now I've got an idea or two.
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
I didn't see much of him lately, not even in the tavern. Not till yesterday in church, as it happens.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing the day Neuhof was raided?
I don't think he was home at all. Wait, are you saying he... Oh, Jesus!
Do you know anyone Lubosh used to spend time with? Relatives or friends?
I really don't know. As far as I know, he had no kin. I never saw him with anyone.
That's all. Thank you.
Farewell.
Okay. This looks pretty good. You have to come down at some point. Oh, there you are. Just watch me jump around the bell tower for a few minutes, and then it's like, okay.
The blessings of our good Lord be with you, Father. I'm here in the name of Sir Hanush of Lipa, investigating the massacre at Neuhof, which seems to be connected to a murder here. Can I ask you a few questions?
It seems Sir Hanush is employing children as investigators. But ask as you wish, boy. I hope this nasty business will be cleared up quickly.
Did you know Lubosh? What was he like?
Bit of a lost soul. Simple, rough fellow, but at heart I don't think he was such a bad person.
Did you notice anything suspicious recently?
My child, all sorts of suspicious things have been going on recently. People like Lubosh don't know what to do about it, and sometimes they do stupid things.
That's really not a lot of help to me, Father.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing on the day Neuhof was raided?
Unfortunately, I do know. And I'd like to help you with your investigation, but I can't.
What?
I'm bound by certain vows that forbid me to tell you.
Vows more important than catching dangerous murderers?
There are laws of God above the laws of man, son. And one of those is the sanctity of the confessional.
Father, surely you can't be serious. There must be situations in which you can make an exception.
There are things that apply always, no matter what the circumstances, and this is one of them.
For heaven's sake, Father, can you really look me in the eye and tell me that, when you know you may be condemning innocent people to death?
I can, because if I broke that vow, the consequences would be much worse than if I didn't. Maybe not immediately, but one day. The mills of God grind slowly.
I'll be right back.
Father, Lubosh was my only lead to the Neuhof raiders. Only he could tell me who was responsible for that massacre. If I don't find out who it was, it will probably happen again. Surely you wouldn't want that.
I wouldn't. But I can't betray the sanctity of the confessional. I'll tell you what. Give me some time and I'll try to think up some way of helping you. Suppose we talk it over in the evening, in the tavern, over a cup of good wine. Maybe we'll come up with something.
All right. Thank you, Father.
May the Lord watch over you.
Sod off. Oh, sorry.
Is there something you need?
Yes, actually.
God be with you.
I've come in the name of Sir Hanush of Lipa. I'm investigating the massacre in Neuhof, and now a murder here as well. Can I ask you a few questions?
I don't know nothing about it, but ask all you want.
That man Lubosh who was murdered, what was he like?
I didn't really know him. He kept to himself, even in the tavern.
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
Come to think of it, he was in church yesterday. He was even talking to the priest and went to confession. I was wondering what he was up to take to the faith all of a sudden. But I suppose no sin's too dark for God's mercy.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing the day Neuhof was raided?
I was coming from the tavern very late that night, and I caught a glimpse of someone entering the village. He looked like he was in a hurry. It was only a shadow against the sky, but after what happened, I wouldn't wonder.
Do you know anyone Lubosh used to spend time with? Relatives or friends?
Not with anyone from the village. He used to sit in the tavern next to us sometimes, but he never said much.
That's all. Thank you.
Is there anything suspicious going on in these parts?
Indeed there is. Just last night, Father Godwin was here, calling fire and brimstone down on old Gertrude, the herb woman. He's not one to make a fuss over some trifle either. And there's more. Around here, you should hear about what Vashek the groom has been up to at the stables. When the head groom told the lads here, they fell off their seats laughing.
Don't you start. Oh well, I wouldn't mind a bite to eat, actually.
Baker on the other side.
How are you doing?
Hi. I'm also waiting for the baker. Yeah? Same, bud. Same.
What's it to be? Good day to you.
I've come in the name of Sir Hanush of Lipa. I'm investigating the massacre in Neuhof, and now a murder here as well. Can I ask you a few questions?
Of course, ask away.
That's all. Thank you.
Farewell.
I feel quite hungry.
God be with you. Farewell.
That should sweeten the deal a little bit.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Sure, why not?
Since it's you.
Well, now a little more and we'll shake on it. Aye, that would do it. God be with you.
Have you got a bed for the night?
I suppose I could find something. For how long?
How about if I pay you for several nights?
All right. Money up front, though.
That's too much. I'll have to think it over.
Suit yourself.
Have you got a bed for the night?
I suppose I could find something. For how long?
Just the one night?
No problem, but you pay in advance.
That's quite a lot. Can we discuss the price?
Won't even let me go down that far.
Agree?
You won't convince me with that. You'll like it here. Like sleeping on a cloud it is.
Where do I go to sleep?
You'll have no trouble finding it. Right inside the door to the building, there's a ladder up to the loft. Your bed's ready there, and a trunk for your belongings. Good luck to you.
Every turn. Here we go. Excuse me. Oh, what? It's right there. So oh, this is the desert. Silly me. We're just gonna get right there. Reading spell. Oh. Should I be reading something? So I haven't learned how to read, so probably not. I can't increase my stats though. No, I can't. Oh, I can increase my strength though. I think I want to try going for one-handed weapon instead of weapon and shield. Looks like that's the only one I can get, so I guess so. Oh my gosh, what? I haven't done any of this. Oh, I like that one. I don't know how to make or get poison, so. Stab, slash, slash. Slash, slash, stab. Really? Nothing in bow yet. I've used the bow so much. I just keep running out of arrows. So don't you have a better quiff? I'm gonna sell that. Oh, I can sell those rings and that goblet too. That's what I should have been doing instead of talking to the priest. But I can still go do that. Do they have like actual stuff there, or is it just basics?
Jesus Christ be praised.
Hey.
Good luck to you.
Oh wait, not that one. Looks good. Let's do that.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Aye?
No,
Good luck to you.
Let's talk about the price.
Sure. Why not?
Is this enough?
That's a poor offer.
Drain so fast.
What about this?
That's not enough.
Okay, sorry. It has to be 125. Okay.
I'll go for that.
God be with you.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Sure. Why not?
Since it's you.
Close. Drop the price a bit more and we'll shake on it.
And even 100, how about?
What do you say to this?
That sounds pretty interesting. A little less and I'll be
No,
satisfied. Aye. For that amount I can be persuaded.
Nice. Alright, see you later. Hello. Spooky. Okay. Actually, I think we'll use the shield after all. What do we do? Oh yeah, let's go see what this is. Scribe. What is a scribe do? You're the scribe? Can I talk to you? Are you just now starting work? Or do you start work? At whatever 18 is. Yeah, was I having a break? Sorry, did I interrupt your break? Jesus.
Good day to you.
Oh!
I'd like to learn to read.
You? You don't look like the makings of a priest or clerk. But why not? I've taught all sorts. Bear in mind, it won't be all that easy. You'll need plenty of time and a few groschen for my trouble.
All right. I don't want to waste time. We can get started. The sooner I master it, the better.
Very well. I will require some groschen from you, though, and set aside at least a couple of days so I can put you through your paces, if indeed time is of the essence.
50?
Here are your groschen.
Then we may as well start.
I suppose it is labour.
He did break his vow.
Can't blame him.
Better than to dishonor it here. May he follow his heart. Wake up, lad. It's time we were getting on. So, let's see you read a bit. There's a book here on the table. Try to read it.
Will I manage?
You ought to be able to. It's a simple text. Come back once you've worked your way through it.
One out of your countrymen are going to... Can you stop fucking getting in the way? To... Just gives you dyslexia? Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna... Can I take this with me? No. What? Wow, did we spend the whole day doing that? Priest man, I'm so sorry.
Come right up.
I had no idea priest man. No idea. Oh, and he's not here, I've missed him. He's gone for good. Did you see a priest here?
Jesus Christ. Your clothes. Were you assaulted? Damn bandits, may they burn in hell.
She was assaulted by bandits earlier.
Good luck, then.
Yes, thank you. Thank you for the good luck. I'll be sure to be good luck. Okay, now we wait. Oh, Jesus.
I'm sorry I can't
like
tell
a
you
ghost.
everything. But maybe we can work something out. But first I'd like to hear something about you, my son. With whom do I have the honor? Where are you from?
I'm from Skalitz.
Oh. I'm sorry. What about your kin?
They're dead.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Here, we'll drink to them. It must have been terrible.
Yeah.
It was terrible. It seemed so pointless. We had no warning. They just appeared and began the slaughter. God knows why. They killed anyone who didn't make it to the shelter of the castle. My parents, my girl, even the Deutsch who was on Sigismund's side. I didn't make it to the castle. I wanted to try and help my parents, but there was nothing I could do. Then I fled to Talmberg with the Cumans on my heels. They almost killed me. They slaughtered people in the surrounding villages. There's a pile of bodies in front of the church in Rovna. Folk who tried to take refuge there, but they...
My poor child. May God grant them
you?
eternal rest. And how did you come to get this assignment? I'd have expected Sir Hanish to send that old grouch, Bernard.
He did, but I found a witness and the trail led here to Ujit, so he sent me here to follow it up.
Ah, well, congratulations. It's nice to see someone using their head to find things out instead of torture. We'll have to drink to that. Now the most important thing. What actually happened at Noyle? The good folks hereabout are saying all kinds of terrible things, but I take most of it with a pinch of salt.
The rumours aren't exaggerated this time, unfortunately. The Neuhoff stud farm was raided by bandits, but they didn't come to pillage or even take the horses. They only wanted to kill. They maimed the horses and slaughtered some people. I'm sure they would have killed more, but the bandits quarrelled among themselves and broke off the attack. And judging by what's left of our Lubosh, they're still settling accounts.
I see it's every bit as bad as people claimed. Dreadful. Well then, here's to those poor souls who had to die so pointlessly and so terribly.
I've told you all about me. Now it's your turn, Father. You don't look much like our parish priest at home. Well, we've had an agreeable chat, but now let's get down to business. So, about this confessional seal. Do you really want more innocent people to die?
Henry, that's not how it works. There are matters in which you can't make exceptions because if you do it once, you'll forever be tempted to do it again. If people stop believing in the church because their confessional secrets are betrayed, they won't trust anyone, and that's worse than even the most hideous crime.
You're just making excuses. The people who say the church is corrupt are right. You don't care about anyone, only your own comfort.
I'm sorry you see it that way. Really sorry. You've no idea how wrong you are.
I always wondered about the things a priest tells his congregation. Where on earth do you get the ideas for your sermons?
Well, Ujits isn't Prague. It's not enough to instruct people. They have to be entertained, too. If I only read from the Bible, I'd soon be preaching to an empty church.
Our priest wasn't exactly a bard. So what do you preach to your flock about?
It has to be something topical. Condemning vices. And, of course, describing them in detail. The tongue-lashing about the two popes goes down well these days. And stories from real life, with a nice moral to them, are popular as well. Especially if they're about fornication and similar scandalous vices.
Can you give me an example?
Well, recently a priest by the name of Jan Hus started preaching in Prague, in the Czech language, and the people liked it. I hear he always has a full house. A journeyman who heard him told me what Hus is preaching, and I like the sound of it. I'm thinking about putting it in my own repertoire.
What's so amazing about it?
The preaching of Master Jan Hus about Mother Church. The lamentable wealth in which the church is drowning has turned to poison. And nearly the whole of Christendom is contaminated. Just like a flock of hungry ravens, they settled on this land to devour every grain of gold and silver. They know no mercy. Their hearts are corrupted by longing for wealth, and they shamelessly profit from everything. You want to baptize a child? Pay. You want to steal and murder? Pay and you will have absolution. What if the devil himself were to pay? Would he ascend to heaven too? With such money gained from the poor, they buy beautiful horses to ride and needless servants to pamper them. They gamble at dice and dress their whores in expensive fur, while Jesus Christ walked barefoot and had no place to lay his head. Look to your consciences, you robbers of the poor, for you are seen by God and his people too. Amen.
Well, this Jan Hus character is quite a rebel.
Oh, the congregation will love it.
I don't doubt it.
Let's drink to that.
Funny. That last bit reminds me of someone.
What do you mean? My situation's completely different. Huth preaches against the prelates and the clerics who are robbing the poor. Look at me. I don't have a pot to piss in. I'm no better off than the folk I preach to. I'm one with them in poverty and suffering and everything that troubles them. I drink with them and curse those stuffed habits in Sasau Monastery.
Don't you think it's a bit odd when someone boozes and lives in sin with a woman and then criticises the Pope for debauchery?
No, I don't.
What do you think of this Jan Hus?
He's certainly a wise man. A little overzealous for my taste. If he got out of Prague and came here for a look, I'm sure he'd stop condemning drinking and lying with women.
Where can I find out more about his teachings?
You like it? I copied down some of his sermons. If you're interested, you can read them at my presbytery.
What do the common folk think of it?
They like it. They're happy to hear someone say what they think themselves, but are afraid to say aloud. Things that make them angry. And they're calling for change. In a few years, it'll have grown beyond control. You mark my words, the people will rise up, and the church will be shaken to its very foundations.
Yeah, unless they burn him at the stake first.
Nonsense. They can't burn a master of the most respected university in Europe.
Thanks for the sermon, but I think I've been morally uplifted enough. Oh, it's getting quite late. What are your plans, Father?
What do you suppose? We have a drink, of course.
Ah, that sounds like a good plan.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Przyszła bida mora lat, to nie ustoi żadnej chlap. Na kraj panuje sej smutek, do dnie i rano utek, niech już małżeński majsat, do wczera żylne staje prak. Už sejmoj svatý muži, nechtěl bych bejbě jí kůži. Nám je to jedno a tak si dáme jedno a požadem si huby jako poslední jen. Půlkem se vápí, panorama slávy a pak vypad sudny a posaď se mi sem. Tak posaď se sem a vypad je ven. Ukaž kozy jako vozy, zítra jen tu soudnej den, tak nalej mi hned, až točí se svět.
Enough of this!
Bailiff! Come on over here, sit down and have a drink with us.
Don't vex me again, Father. It's 3 hours past dusk, and curfew is long gone.
So what?
So, I'll have you all whipped, and put in the stocks, and I'll write a letter to the bishop about you, priest.
Well, nothing to worry about then. Everyone knows the only one around here who can ride is me.
Enough! Men, throw them out. Oh.
You looking for a fight? Henry, back me up.
Come on, then, bailiff.
You're dead. That's a...
Henry, I'm glad you came.
Another one who thinks he's above the law.
The fight so bad. Ha! You think because I'm a man of the cloth I won't kick your arse? So, my dear, wouldn't you like to have a little ring on the bell? No sooner said than done.
I'd love to. And Henry too, I'm sure. Right, Henry?
Stop that nonsense, Godwin. Are you out of your mind? What will people say?
They can say what they like. What do I care? What do
Here we are. Look at this beauty.
Oh. We can't do this, can we?
Who says? Get ringing, wench.
This is wonderful.
Nice.
Ah, bloody oath. And now, my dears, comes the climax of the evening.
Godwin, you old goat.
Come here. Oh.
Oh, I can't show this on stream.
What do you say, Henry?
Nope.
Shall we take a little ride?
Shit. Yeah, I'm just gonna... let this play out.
Well,
Make sure there's
I have
no
to
more-
say that was a fine evening.
Godwin, you beast! Get up! Do you hear me? Wake up, you drunkards!
Oh, fucking hell. Where the... Oh, what the... Oh, who the hell are you?
Oh, what? Henry. My great friend, Henry. Didn't we have a wonderful time?
Well, you certainly did, you old lecher. Now you better pull yourself together quick. You haven't much time. There's some water and something to eat on the table there, but if I were you, I would move my hairy arse before my flock eats me alive.
Oh, step on in my head. My guts. Oh, my poor suffering stomach. Oh, what was that woman on about? Wait,
I think we're okay.
what have I forgotten?
Where the fuck am I?
What the fuck was it? Mass! Oh shit, I have to say mass. I gotta say mass. You have to help me.
How? You're the priest.
I can't do it in this state. Maybe the liturgy. But I have to give a sermon as well. Oh, this is a disaster. They're gonna excommunicate me.
I'd like to help you, but...
You can. You can do the sermon for me.
What? So, first I investigate a murder no one wants investigated. Then I drunkenly keep the whole town up all night.
And now you want me to preach at them from the pulpit? Do you want them to burn us at the stake?
No. No, I've got it. Suppose that Sir Ratzig's protege. You just came from studying in Prague. And you want to share the words of Master Jan Hus, who you recently heard preaching there. Henry, look. From what I remember, we might have overdone it a bit last night. And if the bailiff or someone else complains about me, the bishop's gonna have my guts for garters. So I'd appreciate it. Stop gaping at me like a stuffed squirrel and start helping.
You're mad. You're stark raving mad.
I'm not. It's a perfect plan. It's flawless. Oh. How about this? If you help me with this, I'll tell you who
It's like
Lubosh's
Joe Biden
cronies
right
are.
How about this? If you help me, I'll give you a lollipop. and you'll go, gee, thanks, Joe. Like to have my student loans erased. You know, I suppose my lollipop will do. Sorry, that was a really bad trip.
So all at once the confessional seal isn't so sacred?
Don't mock me. I won't give you a second chance.
We'll never get away with it.
Not if you make a hash of it.
Well, all right. I can't make any promises about what'll happen.
No, neither can I.
What do you want me to do exactly?
I'll go and start the liturgy. Then I'll introduce you.
Guys,
You give the
this is just
sermon I
Rick and
told
Morty.
you yesterday in the tavern, and that's that. No need to drag it out. If it turns out well, I'll tell you what I know about Lubosh.
Christ almighty. Fine then.
This is not
Have a
going to
deal.
turn out well.
Wonderful.
He's not going to tell me.
Let's
It's
get to it then.
Will have been all for nothing. I hate it here.
Come on, Henry. Don't tell me you changed your mind.
Why am I still drunk? Oh,
Huh?
no, it's hungover. Okay. What am I wearing? Oh, I shouldn't be wearing just that. Oh, I sold the green shirt. Maybe. Yeah, let's just wear everything. I'm sideways again.
Come on, Henry. Don't tell me you changed your mind.
Reputation lost?
I thought he'd never show up. The swimp.
Look at him. He can hardly walk after his capers last night.
You were with them, you beast. Just you wait.
Look at him. Mother of God, any minute now he'll throw up.
So I couldn't sleep a wink last night with all that clamor.
Sorry.
In nomine Patris et Filii, et Spiritus Sancti. Amen. Accepit panem in sanctas at venerabiles a manus suas. Hac facite in meam commemorationem. Brothers and sisters, you may have had the honor of meeting Henry from Skalitz.
She's cute.
Who's here at the behest
because you don't know her name.
of Sir Hanush to investigate that heinous crime at Neuhof. You might not know that Henry recently visited Prague, where, by the grace of God, was able to hear Master Jan Hus from the esteemed Charles University preaching. I've managed to persuade Henry to stand here today in my stead and tell us what he heard. Because, as you all probably know, Jan Hus is a very popular preacher in Prague. So, Henry, you may begin.
Now I'm curious which one of them will puke first.
Oh, man. Bring your hands over. -2 to everything. Oh, jeez.
Brothers and sisters, let me get straight to the point. I'd like to talk about the church and how corrupt it is.
Boy has a cheek.
Creation has given to every man the power by which he might rule the whole world. But that power does not give him the right to rule. That right belongs to God alone. It is the corruption of God's pastors here on earth that has brought misfortune on our heads. Plague, humans, hunger, and chaos. And it is all due to the corrupt servants of God who do not practice what they preach. They think sins can be washed away by money, and they sell indulgences, and that's bad. Because sins cannot be redeemed with silver.
Prague didn't do much for his confidence.
Ah, jeez.
It is the custom of the gluttonous prelates and monks to preach against sin. But what do they know of us ordinary folk? Let us remember the marriage at Cana, where our Lord Jesus Christ himself feasted with the other guests and drank his fill. And when the wine was gone, he performed a miracle and created more. He, whose companions were poor travellers, simple folk, prostitutes and troublemakers, performed a miracle so the feast could continue.
Now that's the kind of sermon I like to hear.
No, brothers and sisters. Jesus did not condemn alcohol. Drink to lighten the cross you bear in this vale of tears, but not with such abandon that you cannot keep holy the Sabbath. For there should be moderation in all things, and it is not drinking itself that is sinful, but intemperance and beastly indulgence.
He's right.
Enough about sin, which the prelates are so fond of preaching about, and whose absolution they promise if you only pay enough coin to Mother Church. What if the devil himself were to pay? Will the bishops tell us he too would ascend to heaven? And what about those bishops? They sin without remorse, and with the money grasped from the poor for indulgences, they keep fine horses and hordes of servants to pamper them. They play dice and garb their mistresses in expensive furs, while Christ, the Lamb of God, walked barefoot and had nowhere to lay his head. Look to your consciences, you robbers of the poor, for you are seen by God and his people too.
Down with the prelates. Away with them.
We're fortunate to have our good Father Godwin. At least he's a fair and simple man.
Oh, shit.
God sees what is happening on earth, and he is filled with righteous wrath that those who should seek the salvation of souls instead seek mammon and the idle comfort of lucrative posts. Blessed are the shepherds who share the poverty of their flock, who are as one with you and bear with you the burden of this earthly pilgrimage, who do not condemn your venial sins.
Oi! All honour to Godwin! Let him drink like one of us!
That is all I heard in Prague. Amen.
Amazing sermon.
The lad spoke well, considering what a soak he is.
He's right, that was.
The young man shouldn't drink so much, but the Lord's given him a
I'm
silver
glad he
tongue.
came here. I don't suppose I'll ever get to Prague, but he told it nicely.
Well, well, my boy, you have talent, and I can't deny it. And you pulled a thorn from my side. I almost didn't make it.
Yeah, I noticed. I wasn't the only one.
Oh, what's to be done? I'll make it up somehow.
So, about our bargain.
Although it's a sin.
So gluttony. And fornication.
God does forgive a penitent.
So, what did Limpy Lubos tell you? Was he at Neuhof that day? Who was with him? And where are they now?
Now, slow down. I'm sorry, but he didn't tell me that much.
Don't let me down after all I've been through. For you...
Well, now Lubos came to me shortly after it happened. His conscience was gnawing at him. And I must say, in the end, he turned out to be a better man than he looked. He said they'd been hired through some crony of theirs. And at first they were just to steal some horses. But then it all turned sour and people started getting killed. And neither he nor his cronies wanted anything to do with that. So they fell out from the gang and fled.
Fell out?
Yeah, there was a body found in the woods by Neuhof.
That would explain something. Lubos kept jabbering that he wasn't a murderer, that he didn't want to do it.
So I know that Lubos killed the murderer and he's dead too. The trouble is, I need to find the ones who are still alive. I need names and places. Did he mention any of the others?
Only nicknames. Talked about some fella called Riki from Ledechko, Pius, Timmy.
Pius. That lot are about as pious as I am ordained.
Nonsense. You would make an excellent priest. And anyhow, with your skills, you ought to be able to sniff out this Riki from Ledechko, right?
Well, we'll have to now. There's not much else to go on. Let's hope he's not hanging from the wall too.
Indeed. And I'd hate to be excommunicated for nothing. Anyhow, good luck. You watch out for yourself. These people clearly mean business. And I'd like to raise a tankard with you again sometime.
Yeah, I'll try. Although I'm not sure I'd survive another night of your debauchery.
And if anyone should ask, you heard nothing from me. I'll deny everything.
I don't doubt it.
Baby bottle pop. Takes forever to eat. Probably start my laundry, huh? Yo, what? Fancy Hexty.
Clear up before I have you thrown out.
Sorry. Wrong shop.
Mine! Have a look at those melons! Wouldn't they make
Excuse me, sir? One idea countryman going to nest and always goes for the egg. Yellow and glittering. When I took it up, it was heavy as lead, and he was going to throw it away, as he thought a trick had been played upon him. But he took it to, on second thoughts, and soon found to his delight that it was an egg of pure gold. Every morning the same thing occurred, and he soon became rich by selling his eggs. As he grew rich, he grew greedy, and thinking to get at Acne all the gold to goose who will give here equally it opened up to find nothing.
I've read the book.
Wonderful. So tell me, what have you learned?
There was something about some fellow and a goose.
Ah, well, the main thing is you've managed to read the book. The rest is just practice. Only through a careful reading will you uncover the real meaning of the text. No book is written on a mere whim and without purpose. Like I told you, books are valuable. And the words that you place in them ought to be no less so.
Does that mean that I can read then?
Yes, you have the foundation. Remember, my boy, the pen is mightier than the sword. To fully learn your way around words will take a lot more reading yet. Now we'll move on to the second lesson, which will be much harder. Many books are written in Latin, the language of erudite and religious men. If you really want to be able to read, there's no getting away from Latin. There's a book on the table with some text. Read it and then come back. You need not understand it, but you should master the letters.
I only just managed the fable about the goose, and now you're asking me to tackle Latin.
You're a clever lad. You'll manage.
Nunusu is ibrik tamasu. Unon ali ekrek erqua aprete prosit. Libri moti gristi snut. Poetimus orator est qui passi verbs prima direct dicit.
I read the page.
So tell me, Distupule, what's written there?
Nullus est liber tam malus, ut non alique parte prosit.
Good heavens! Don't tell me you haven't had lessons before. Excellent. Well, there's nothing more I can teach you. Congratulations. You can go and be ordained right away.
Thank you, Domine. I'm feeling a lot wiser.
God be with you. Good luck to you.
Let's talk about the price.
Sure. Why not?
Agree?
I'd almost shake on that. Almost.
Agree?
Well, a little more, and we'll call it a deal. Aye, for that amount I can be persuaded.
papal schism. The Holy Church is the home of all Christians on the earth. And at its head stands its shepherd, that is, the Pope. The Pope is the leader of all Christianity and the successor to the seat of St. Peter, which was established by our Lord Jesus Kurtz himself. But it's transpired to not one, but two Holy Fathers sit upon the Paul seat, and good Christians can only argue over which is the true one and which one should be respected, and which shall be eternally damned. It all began when what I don't get is red Pope up here just fine. Benufke the 8th? Yeah. Refused to crown King Philip the Fari of Frankne as emperor, to which the latter refused. In the year 1309, he had the holy essay? The holy essay? Holy See removed to Avignon, where he could keep it under his watchful eye. Thus for many years the Holy Father sat upon the papal throne until Rome, but in Vanik in 1377 Pope Gregory decided to levy Avignon and return the Passy Termo, but after untimely death, two conclaves met to elect a new poet in both Rome and in Avignon, and thus it came to be that there was a Pope Urban in Rome and a Pope Clement in France, and both received regie support from rulers. Europe, who favored one pope over the other as they saw fit. These two popes excommunicated each other and proclaimed each other to be an heretic and the anti-pope, and sue a great schism and dichotomy within the Holy Church. It arose, and now many do criticize it and demand remediation. For can the Pope fulfill his duties as our shepherd when there are in fact two popes who claim to be the true representative. How do you fuck up true but get representative? Oh. Yeah, representative? I don't know. Representative for God. Out on the arrival to have a messenger of Satan, whose roads should O God Christian heed, and whom should thy entreat for intercession? Wick Pope's hand may anointen nigh as on as the two popes Henry and pestilence Sahel plagued the entire world, and much strife and suffering does await us. Wow, what an amazing book. That was so inspiring. Wow, I leveled up my reading, you said? Wow. No, it's not dinner time. It's not even 3:30. Ooh. I like this one. No! Stop! Also, that perk would have been great to have, like, a little bit ago. Later.
Hi.
Later, nerds. What am I supposed to be doing? Track down Riki. check in with what's his name first. There you go.
Like a baby. But oh, wait until you get them in your mouth. Come right up. Come right up. Fresh cabbage, carrots, onions, radishes. Everything you need for a proper soup.
Oh, what time is it? Oh yeah, we can probably make it there by nighttime. By nightfall. Button. Stop. Actually, wait, I can go all the way to this. To the middle, can I? Wait, I don't have a bad reputation, do I? That's not too bad.
Something you're looking for here?
Huh? I'm sleeping here, dude.
Hey?
I've got the money to pay that debt.
And I was afraid you had a chamber pot for a head. Hand it over. That job's still going, if you're interested.
Sure, I'm on it.
Bye. Hold the lockpick in the right hand and use it to feel out the tumbler. In the left hand, you hold it. Got it? Good. Now turn the whole lock to the blade, but don't stop holding the tumbler with your head. Otherwise, you're fucked. You forced it and broke the lockpick. That crack could be hurting Kuttenberg. You have to watch out for that. An experienced guard will recognize the sound at once. You're a dab hand, Hal. Make something out of you yet. Remember, this troll's only practice. With real ones, you have to watch out for the kid. Try it a few more times, if you like. Then, good luck. Hey! Hey, lad! Don't you want a little wager on the Rat-Aid tourney?
Baby backpack. Okay, I'll be right back, just real quick. Cheese sticks are quiet. no, it's third floor, I think. What day is it? Just tell me what day it is.
I have to eat something. My insides are shriveled up with the hunger.
Good health to you.
And another thing. Have you met the local lord?
Sir Hanush? Of course. He's a jovial sort and doesn't know what fear is.
What about the captain of the garrison? What's he like?
Sir Bernard. A grouchy old bastard. He don't care much for us. I'd like to shove a stick up his arse. Or take out the one that's already there.
How are the Skalitz refugees faring?
Oh, me and the rest of Sir Radzig's men are alright. We live at the castle and we've got everything we need. But the others are just making it day to day. And they've lost everything. It's charity and arms for them, and the locals ain't as generous as they was. God knows how much longer we'll be stuck here. It ain't good.
So warm. You're so warm. Come here, baby boy. You're okay. You're okay. Hey. Hey. You're fine. You are perfectly fine now, bro. Okay. Stop. Dude. I need to do this. I need to do this for you. I know. Did your paw hurt? Stop moving around. It won't hurt. Dude. Stop. I'm trying to make this as painless as possible. You're being difficult. Right, I'll do your back feet first. Oh, I know. Oh, I know. Enemy. 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 Stop. You are fine. Okay. Bye-bye. Dude, you are fun. See? Perfectly okay. Try to make sure I don't nick you, dude. Oh, I know. Dude. Okay, fine. Careful. Careful now, baby girl. Hey. Stop. Bye. Oh, toy. Oh, toy, baby girl. Sweetheart. Okay, look. See? So easy. So easy. Baby girl. Hold still. Sweetheart. You know how it tickles. How it tickles. Sweetie. I'm having a hard enough time seeing you. Thought you could get me again. No, I'm smarter. Smarter and faster. Okay. Sweetie. Big girl. Oh, I know. Don't like having your toes touched. Sweetheart. Sweet, I know, ticklish. Sweetheart. You're okay. You're okay, baby girl. Okay, see. Okay, last one. Oh, I got some fur on that last clip. That's okay. We're being really quick. Being really quick, bro. Yeah. Yeah, being really quick. I know, you got sensitive toes. I know, you got sensitive toes. Sweetheart. Ah, she's so afraid. Okay, that was all of them. That's all of them. That's all of them. Good job. Okay, sorry. Saw the cat sleeping. I was like, I can take care of their nails right now.
Thanks.
Take care now.
Girl. Oh. That is.
I've lost everything. My home, my family, my livelihood.
No, it's not. It's just some guy.
Greetings. What business have you? Henry! Just the man I want to see. I need help with something.
What's the problem, sir?
The Archbishop's vicar has come to Uzhitz. I don't know why exactly, but the rumor is that he's on the hunt for heretics, which frankly never meant any good, especially for me.
What should I do about him, then?
Firstly, find out why he's really here. He might truly be on the hunt for heretics, which wouldn't be good news. Or it's equally possible he's here to size up my estate, which would be even worse.
I understand. And then what?
The best thing for me and all concerned would be for him to pack his bags and go back to Prague.
And how can I, encourage him to do that? I can't just kick him out, can I?
No, of course not. But if you can make him believe there's nothing to find here, he'll be off in no time. So tell him I've sent you to assist him.
I understand. And my task is to assist him in finding nothing.
Indeed.
And what if there really are heretics?
My boy, my boy. Have you ever seen a heretic?
No.
There, you see. I haven't either. Most of the time the prelates just invent them to scare folk with. So don't put much faith in their existence.
But
what if there really are some? Then deal with them. But make sure that interfering bastard gets out of here.
are you at odds with the Archbishop in some way, sir?
No, I've never even seen him. But that's no guarantee he doesn't have his eye on my estate.
But how could he get his hands on it?
He's an archbishop. They have long fingers, my boy. And now, without the king around, it's the perfect time to amass a nice little hoard. Believe me, I know. They say in Prague that he's a complete dolt. But I rather doubt that.
Why?
All the Hare clan are as shrewd as they come. I know that better than most.
Uh-huh. Very well. I'll get going straight away.
Good luck, lad. And be careful. Clergymen are wily weasels. So take care.
I'll be careful. Don't worry, Sir Hanush.
Farewell.
Oh, God damn it, my stomach hurts.
God be with you. Farewell.
I'm looking for Bernard. Has anyone seen him? Oh shit, I better get going.
Ah!
Wait, where's my horse?
Stay away from people if you can't ride a horse, you moron!
Excuse me.
What? No, go away.
Teresa, I got here before noon so I could talk to you. I will wait. And she's gone.
Look at the state you're in.
What actually happened to you in Scalix? I mean, during the attack and... well, you know.
That's a long story. Not a very cheerful one. Are you sure you want to hear it now?
I do.
All right, then. It was a day like any other. Another ordinary day in my ordinary life. I awoke at first light, before the others. I like those kind of mornings best. When the first rays of sunshine quickly drive away the nighttime cold. Hello, you. Come here. And the breeze carries the scent of dew-covered grass and the bloom of spring. Aren't you a nice boy? I wanted to get my chores done before the rest of the household was up. And this morning seemed made for that very purpose. Right, better get to work. I have to feed the hens, weed the garden, feed Tinker. I'd better get it all done before Papa is up.
Wait, what? I get to play as her? Hold on, one sec. Be right back. what are my chores? Let's go weed the garden. Oh, no, I didn't mean to.
That should do it. The garden is looking how it should again.
Really? You didn't get all the weeds.
Here, chickie, chickie, chickie. Here. Here you are, girls. Fill your beaks. Look what I've got for you. You'll love this. I must bring Tinker a piece of meat. That'll be a nice treat.
Ah, yes, a piece of meat.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
I didn't do the other thing.
Mine again. Teresa! Teresa, come here.
What do you need, Papa?
Go up and see the blacksmith. He made some nails for me. Here's some coin.
All right. Anything else while I'm at it?
No, unless you want to stop off at the market and buy some supplies. And before you go, wake Samuel. The boy's still lying in bed and won't stir. He ought to follow your example and Stebor's. You two don't have to be pushed to work. Well, at least he's still better than that good-for-nothing Zbyszek. The lazy wretch. A helper like that isn't worth a damn. If it weren't for his father, God rest his soul, I'd have thrown him out on his ear long ago.
Now, Father, you shouldn't be so hard on Zbyszek. You know he hasn't had an easy life.
And who has, girl? That's no excuse for laziness. You could tell him to get his ass to work, too.
Right, go for nails, send Samuel and Zbyszek to work. If it's at all possible.
Aye, just so. Oh, and Teresa, once you've done all your chores for the day, I've a little surprise for you.
Really? Now you've got me curious, Pa. I'll be on my way then.
How are you?
How's it going, Stibor? Do you need anything?
No, I'll just be hanging around the mill today, carrying sacks of flour and that. And in the afternoon, I'll go and check the fish trap. And me and Pa have some matters to attend to in the evening.
What matters?
It's nothing to worry your pretty little head about, sister.
Oh, yeah. The Millers and their secret matters.
Aye, something like that.
Yeah, with the subjects. Wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey.
Sammy, get up. It's broad daylight, and the birds are singing.
Yeah, I'm up.
Have a bite to eat before going to the mine.
All right, Ma. You don't have to treat me like a child. Looks like it'll be nice today, eh? I could go to the pond fishing.
But you have to go to work.
I know. But maybe I can slip off after lunch.
There'll be no slipping off. You know very well Nemoy has been complaining about you.
What about dropping that pail on Tonda's head? It was an accident.
Not the first accident you've had, though, was it?
Well, there you go, then. If I leave early, nothing'll happen to anyone. And you can cook the fish for lunch tomorrow.
You silly sod. All you ever do at the pond is lie around. The only thing you'll catch is more trouble from the mine master when he finds out. Well, if you're not a child, you can sort it out yourself with Nemoy.
Don't I always?
What the...
Pa says you're idle, and if you carry on like that, he'll throw you out.
Why would he do that? Then he'd be left only with Stibor, and Stibor's not going to break his back working either.
Listen, Zbyszek. Pa's not happy with you, and if he says you're idling, you'd better make a bit of effort. I'm only telling you for your own good. You wouldn't want to lose your job now, would you?
You lot are always going on about work as if it was a blessing from heaven. All right. I'll get to work. Anything for a bit of peace.
That's more like it. You'll see it doesn't hurt.
Sorry, this path is not very obvious. I think that's the point. Seems like a pretty well defendable castle.
No sign of the blacksmith. Where can he be?
God save. What can I do for you?
Father sent me to pick up nails, but there's no one at the fort.
Aye, sorry, lass. Martin had to go to the castle to talk to Sir Radzig. He's to forge a sword for his lordship.
Oh, I see. And has he made the nails for Pa?
I'm afraid he hasn't had time on account of that sword. But if you come tomorrow, he'll surely have them for you. I'll remind him this evening.
All right. I'll stop by tomorrow.
Do that, dear. Oh, and by the way, the girls were looking for you.
Which girls?
Bianca and Johanka. You should stop by and see them before you go home. You girls must be plotting something.
What was it about?
They didn't say, but it seemed important. Which probably means boys, I suppose, eh?
Don't talk to me about boys, good wife. I've 3 fellas at home, and that's Bishek at the mill. You get more use and less braying out of a donkey.
You're very sensible for your age, lass. I'm sure you'll change your mind when your pa finds a good husband for you.
I'd like to know where. Thanks for letting me know. I'll stop by tomorrow for those nails then.
Not at all. Oh, and another thing, Teresa. Have you seen Henry around anywhere? If he helped his father out more at the forge, there'd be no shortage of nails.
I haven't seen him at all.
No doubt he's at that swordplay with that so-called combat master again. If he could wield a hammer half as good as a wooden sword, there'd be no shortage of nails.
She's way more agile than Mr. Breaks his knees all the time.
God save you, Tess.
God save...
Bianca, how come you're up so bright and early?
Papa has me running around from dawn till dusk. You know how it is.
Indeed I do.
I'm glad you're here, Tess. You've got to help me with something. But first, can you go and see Henry for me? He's at the sheepfold by the stockade, as usual.
Oh? Playing around with wooden swords again?
Aye. He's getting ready for the life of a mighty warrior.
Well, at least we know he'll be able to protect you from outlaws with wooden swords.
Oh well, boys and their games. Listen, would you bring him a beer from me?
But why don't you bring it yourself?
If Pa saw me running after Henry, he'd tan my hide. But I can't leave him dry in this heat.
All right, I'll bring the beer to him.
Thanks. And don't forget to tell him it's from me.
Everyone knows all the beer in Skalitz is from you and your pa.
You know what I mean. And listen, Tess. Once you've given him the beer, come back to me again. Meanwhile, I'll make an excuse to Pa. I need you to go somewhere with me. But I'll tell you all about it after. Run along, before the beer gets warm.
Sorry, I returned. Roommate got home from work and also cat needed attention.
LOL.
Girl.
God be with you, Henry. Mind you don't get hurt. I brought you a beer. I'd say you'd need it after a hard battle.
Ah, great. It's as hot as Pa's Forge out here today. That's very sweet of you to get me a beer.
Actually, Bianca sent it. Her pa doesn't want her to come here.
Ah, I see. I'll make it up to her this evening.
I don't want to know how. How come you're training on your own today? You're usually here with that vagabond. What's his name?
Vanyek. And he's not a vagabond. He's a wayfaring combat master.
Well, it looks like he's off wayfaring somewhere else today.
Yeah. More likely sleeping off last night's boozing. Actually, since I've no opponent today, wouldn't you like to have a go? I mean, a bit of swordplay. I could teach you.
Me? Swordplay?
Sure. Why not?
All right, then. I accept your challenge, young sir, but I must warn you, I can swat a mouse with a broom with my eyes closed.
Yeah, I knew you had the heart of a warrior. Let's go then. Come on then. Show me what you're made of. Whoever is the first to hit the other 10 times is the victor.
What if I hurt you, though?
Ah, don't worry. I can handle it.
Hell
Don't go easy on me, Hal.
Ah, very good.
Henry, really? Now that is hardly chivalrous behavior. Now, I shall have to fight for my honor. Take that, you scoundrel! Are you alright?
Nothing, I'm fine.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. Are you mad at me?
No, of course not. My own stupid fault.
Well, that'll teach you to go around slapping decent, God-fearing girls on the backside. Let me have a look at it.
No, it's only a scratch and a couple of splinters. And I didn't mean to, you know.
Show me that.
No, really, it's nothing.
You know how it is, Hal. You live by the sword.
Dies by the splinter, eh?
There now.
Nice.
By the way, yo Bianca for that beer.
God save you, Claire. What are you looking at?
Just a few.
What can I do? This time all again.
All
I'm
again.
just being silly then. Don't mind me.
God safe. What can I do for you?
What else was it you wanted from me?
You brought that beer to Henry then?
I did.
Yep. Drank half of it too.
Uh-huh. And what did he say?
Thank you. I don't know.
He had no one to train with, so we had a bit of sword play together.
You playing with swords?
Yes, and as it happens, I did quite well. Actually, a bit too well. I hit Henry on the hand and wounded him.
Really, Tess? I never knew you were such a warrior girl. He had it coming, the donkey. Maybe it'll dampen his enthusiasm for adventure. All right, but now I can tell you what I wanted. Fancy a walk in the woods?
Right now? You want to court me in the shade of the pines?
No. I need to pick herbs for distilling schnapps. Henry's favorite.
What herbs do you need?
I've got almost everything, except belladonna. I know a clearing where the best plants grow.
Belladonna? But that's deadly poison.
It is, if you don't know what you're doing. But don't worry, I haven't poisoned anyone yet.
Henry's favorite. I see.
Yes, I'd like to give it to him tomorrow.
I might have known it'd be about Henry again.
Well, you know how it is, Tess. Don't worry, you'll find a fella one day.
That's easy to say when you work in a tavern where there are fellas swarming around you all day. All I see at the mill are sacks of flour.
What about Zbyszek?
You should take women.
Zbyszek? I'd rather settle for a sack of flour.
I suppose. Your pa would never let Zbyszek have you anyway. Not long ago, when he had a few too many, I heard him say how he was going to get you the richest husband for miles around.
Oh, Pa. I hope that was just the beer talking. Why don't you go and pick it yourself?
Pa won't let me go on my own. They say a wolf was seen in the woods recently.
A wolf? Hereabouts?
So they say. But it was old Blaha who claimed to see it, and he's never sober. Still, I wouldn't want to go there alone.
Couldn't your brother go with you?
Adam? He'd shit himself if he saw a wolf. And besides, someone has to take care of the tavern. But he could lend us his bow. Good thinking, Tess.
Thanks? So, you're going to borrow a bow from Adam, and then you want me to go with you to pick belladonna in the woods?
Actually, it's not entirely that simple. Adam won't lend me his bow. The last time he did, I broke the string. You'll have to get it from him. Anyway, I don't know how to shoot. But Stibor taught you, didn't he?
Yeah, but that was a long time ago.
It doesn't matter. If the wolf sees a bow, he won't come near us. So will you go and ask Adam? You know he's always liked you. Just give him a wink and the bow is yours.
You might be able to do that with Henry, but me...
Well, come now. You're as pretty as any lass in the province. And once you've got the bow, meet me on the bridge by the lake, right?
Maybe later, Bianca. I'm too busy to go running around the woods right now.
Let's see, where we go? Oh, she's down there.
Every pain and ailment.
Oh, no.
Johanka, what's up?
I was asking around for you. There's something we have to talk about. Are you going to the dance this evening?
I'd like to go and have a look, if I have time for it. Why? Do you want to borrow my dress?
No, nothing like that. I've got a dress, but I don't want to end up dancing on my own, if you know what I mean.
What? You want me to dance with you?
Yes, Imagine what folk would make of that. No, silly. I want Matthias to dance with me.
So, what's the problem? Just go and tell him. You've had your eye on him since the Harvest Festival. Surely you must have noticed by now.
He hasn't. I'm at a loss what to do.
Can't you just go and invite him straight out?
You must be joking. What if he doesn't like me? What if he's more interested in... No, not a chance.
So you'd like Matthias to take you to the dance, but you don't want to tell him?
That's right.
How in heaven's name do you want to do it then?
Easy. You're going to steal his lucky dice.
What? How is that supposed to help, for Christ's sake?
If you can get your hands on it without him noticing, he'll be looking everywhere for it. He'll be wandering around saying to himself, "Where did I put that damned dice?" And then I'll turn up. God be with you, Matthias. You didn't by any chance lose your dice? And he'll say,
"Aye, Johanka, I did. Where on earth did you find it?"
"Oh, I found it near the tavern. You know there's going to be a dance there this evening." And then he'll finally get the message.
"Oh, the dance? Yes. Johanka, wouldn't you like to go with me?"
Of course. I'd love to go with you, Matthias. Thank you for asking. Then he'll take me by the hand, and he'll look... Never mind that. Well, that's how it's going to help. More or less.
Sure. You painted a very pretty picture, no doubt. But do you think it'll really work?
I'm absolutely sure it will.
Sorry, Johanka, but there's no way I'm going to steal from Matthias just because you're too shy to talk to him.
But, Tess, how else can I...
No, I won't do it. Sorry.
I swear there was a road, yeah. It's just the opposite direction.
Bemoaning your station. But devil a thing do you do about it. You can't do an honest job. You're of no use to life. Too delicate to stand the smell of manure.
While the likes of you sleep in it. And I studied so I wouldn't have to do such menial labour as you.
What are you two quarrelling about here, for the love of God?
This pipsqueak here claims studying is as hard a job as working in the stables.
I most certainly did not, because study is of course much harder work than mucking out a bit of horse manure.
See? That's what I'm talking about, and yet it's as clear as day.
Hang on, what's as clear as day?
That study is as hard as mucking out stables, if not harder.
A man who doesn't work with his hands is an idler, and a good for nothing. Am I wrong?
I'd like to ask you a couple of questions before answering. What's so hard about your job, Master Groom?
That's real work. Not like this parasite here does. On my feet from dawn till dusk, feeding, mucking out, grooming. By evening, I'm dead on my feet. I'm doing something real, see? Something that makes sense. Horses are needed for work, for the lords, for riding out, even in times of war. And someone has to care for those horses. All this good-for-nothing can do is mouth off. But he'd never be able to do a real job.
What does your work involve, student?
I'm no student, but a baccalaureus, having completed the Trivium of the Faculty of Liberal Arts in the University of Prague. Grammar, rhetoric, and dialectics are my work, while this yokel wouldn't be capable even of learning Latin. Father arranged that I will serve as a teacher in Kuttenberg for 2 years, before returning to the university to attend the quadrivium. To teach and be taught, that is real work.
You serve Sir Radzig at the castle, don't you, Master Groom?
Aye, and Sir Radzig is very pleased with my work. I can be rightly proud of what I do, and I bring home a nice wage too. The children are fed, and the wife can buy herself a nice scarf from time to time. I'm satisfied with my lot. How many people can say that?
You're a scholar. What are you doing in Skalitz?
I'm on my way to Sasau with letters. This ingrate here is stabling my horse overnight before I continue my journey.
That's all I need to know. You're both right, but not one of you has a grain of sense. Work is work, whether it's done with your hands or your heart.
Ah, rhetoric worthy of Socrates himself, and out of the mouth of a woman. I bow to you, good maiden. The professors of Prague could learn a thing or two from you.
Are you saying this good-for-nothing here, who has to beg for his beer at the tavern, is my equal? But to hell with it. I won't argue.
Stealing the king's silver is a capital crime. You get the pyre for that.
Why do you keep going on about it? What's it got to do with me? I keep telling you, I don't know nothing about any silver. I'm a miller. Flour is what I know about. If someone's stealing silver from the mines, why don't you talk to the mintmaster about it?
Well, we did. He was the one that brought it up.
It's our job to ask everyone who lives nearby if they saw anything suspicious.
Then good luck with that. Because in case you haven't noticed, everyone around here lives near the mines.
Aye, but some live closer than others. And then there's also the fact that... how to put it?
We're asking you because, well, you're a miller, right?
Oh, I see. Since I'm a miller, I must be a crook. Is that it?
No, but you know what they say.
Aye. They say you lot can hardly find your own asses. Never mind a thief. You're keeping me from my work, young fellas. So if we're done here, farewell and good luck.
All right, Miller. If you should happen to hear anything, let us know.
I went for those nails, but the blacksmith is with Sir Radzig today.
All right, leave it till tomorrow then. No hurry. Right now, I need something else. Quick.
What's up?
The guards were here asking around. They said someone's been stealing silver from the mines. Can you go and tell Stibor?
He went to check the fish trap below the bridge.
All right. I'll go and talk to him.
Where's Steve?
Good day, Teresa.
Oh.
Pa sent me. The guards were here asking about silver going missing from the mines.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. All right. All right. Listen, Tess. I need your help.
Not so fast. First, tell me what the hell is going on.
All right. Look. How can I put it?
Spit it out. Otherwise, you're on your own.
All right. Pa came up with a nice little job. It's quite easy to sneak silver ore out of the mines, and he found this wealthy fella who offered to buy it. So, well, it does lead back to us. The missing silver is ours.
Merciful God!
I need your help, Teresa.
Sweet Jesus. You fellas haven't the sense you were born with. But family is family.
Thanks, Tess. I'm sorry to drag you into it, but I can't manage it on my own.
Where did you hide it?
That's the thing. It's at the bottom of a flooded shaft. Samuel was working there before.
You dragged Samuel into it too?
No. Samuel knows nothing about it.
So why don't you just go and get it?
I don't know how to get to it.
For heaven's sake, Stebor! Do you know where it is or not?
Yes, but you see, when I was carrying it out, they stopped me. I was standing on this wooden walkway and I dropped it over the edge so they wouldn't catch me with it. And now I don't know how to get to it. All I know is it made a splash when it fell.
And how are we supposed to find it? Go crawling through the whole mine?
No, I've got an idea. Samuel knows that area. He'll know how to get to the shaft.
Oh no, Stebor, forget it. You're not going to drag Samuel into your dangerous games.
Christ, no. What do you take me for? All he has to do is draw a map, and we'll do the rest.
All right, Stebor. I'll go to Samuel and get the map from him. Have you got something I can give him to draw it with?
Here. Give him this. And try to get it from him without giving the game away. Otherwise, Pa will have a fit if he finds out.
I'll do what I can. Where is Sammy now?
Where do you think? I saw him heading for the fish pond as usual to avoid work. Once you have it, come and meet me at Wenceslas Corridor on the hill. I'll be waiting there.
save you, Tess.
God almighty, has something happened to you? Did someone steal your fancy clothes?
Sammy, I need something from you.
Oh, Tess, I just got ready for fishing.
Don't worry. You don't have to go anywhere. Remember that mine shaft where you used to work before it got flooded?
Yeah, it was a deep one. We went down that morning, and we were up to our knees in water. Master Fafar said that always happens when you dig deeper than the drainage had it. We dug a well to slow it down, but even that wasn't enough.
Do you think you could draw me a map of the way there?
Why? What on earth would you want that for?
Stibor dropped something there.
Drop something? What?
Never mind. You really don't want to know.
Hang on. You want me to draw you a map to a mine shaft that's off limits, and I'm not supposed to ask any questions? Not a chance!
You'll just have to trust me, Sammy. It's very important. It's a family problem.
I might have known it'd be some Miller intrigue again. It's no wonder the folks say the things they do about us. Give me that and I'll draw it for you. I don't even want to know any more about it.
Thanks. That will help me a lot. Why aren't you at work?
I was given some time off.
Time off? How come?
I smashed my foot with the pickaxe.
Mary, Mother of God! Are you all right?
I'm fine, it was just a pretense. I needed a break.
Really, Sammy? One day you'll really get hurt, and then no one will believe you. So, are they biting?
Well, so far, no. But there's still plenty of time before evening.
Why does your map look like this? What happened? Oh, right into the mud. Oops. Tee-hee. The Cumans are coming, the Cumans are coming. The Cumans are coming, the Cumans are coming.
Well, have you got it?
I got that map from Samuel. What now?
Great! Well, first, we've got to get into the mine. That fool Nimoy is keeping watch. It'd be best if we split up. I'll get rid of him, and you can sneak in.
I want to ask you something. Who caught you? And how did you get out of it?
The miners, of course. I told him I was looking for Samuel, but I still got a hard time from the guards for being there at all.
That's all. All right. Let's get it over with then.
Once I get rid of him, you sneak inside past the bushes. And take a torch with you. It's as black as pitch in there. Just make sure no one sees you, though. Good luck, Tess.
Hey, Nimoy, you rogue! Come here a minute.
Surrender! You've committed a violation. You're under arrest. Is that all you've got? What's the matter? Come on! Come and enjoy this! Come on! All right.
Hey, Nimoy, you rogue! Come here a minute.
What do you want, Millard boy? Looking for that proxy brother of yours?
What's he done now?
Not one of the supports and nearly brought the whole shaft down. Then he tried to put the pickaxe through his foot.
Hang on, though. If the shafts are that easy to knock, that's bad carpentry, ain't it? It's Fritz and Matthew who are to blame.
You came here to tell me how to do my job?
No, not at all. I've got a nice little deal for you.
Right. I know little deals. I ain't interested.
My, that's a hell of a drop. Better be careful. Oh, that's cold. But this must be the place Stibor was talking about. Now to find that wooden walkway. I wouldn't want to get lost in here. The walkway. The sack must be here somewhere.
Sorry, hold on. There's a cat crying at my door. I need to go feed them. It's their dinner time. I think I'll pause and make dinner too. Be right back. We are back. Nearly walked off. Sorry, actually, I'm gonna just eat my quesadilla right now.
Read a warning. The Trump administration announced a halt to virtually all federal funds across the country. In an instant, Donald Trump has shut off billions, perhaps trillions of dollars that directly support states, cities, towns, schools, hospitals.
Hello, TikTok. I'm excited to finally be here. This is my food truck. Hello, TikTok. I'm excited to finally be here. This is...
Excuse me, could I interest you in a rat? Excuse me, could I...
So what was it? Let me tell you about Portland's latest food cart pod that has the largest indoor seating. Firstly, one of the coolest things you'll see here is the vault. You can walk inside and there's some security deposit boxes that have designs inside. The setup is as if you were pulling off a heist, especially with the mural that was painted here, but it's such a cool interactive experience. They have some of these boxes at the coffee shop as well as at the bar. There's even security deposit boxes being repurposed as part of the artwork on the walls, as well as you can even see that they've kept some of the teller signs. You'll also see safes throughout the pod. They even repurposed the vault.
Just when you think that the coast is clear, there in the road is a white-tailed deer. Then deer, here. Then deer, here. Deer, everywhere. Then deer, here.
You know, I was kind of thinking tonight. You know, I was kind of thinking tonight we do a little bit of role playing. Nice flashlight, dipshit. You know, I was kind of.
Motherfucker, me acaba de pasar. Vean, vean, no está nada de hondo, no está nada de hondo, vean, oigan, vean, vean, no está nada de hondo. Y vean, estoy bien
wait to dig into this York peppermint patty. Okay, rude. Didn't know I was dealing with a conservative. Oh wow, I can't wait to dig into this York peppermint patty. Okay, rude. Didn't know I was dealing with a conservative. Oh wow, I can't wait to dig into this York peppermint patty. Okay, rude. Didn't know I was dealing. I'm sorry. PSA and scam alert for all of my Oregon friends. I have fallen for it myself and I don't want you to. There's an Arco right off of 55 near Woodburn who charges double what the gas prices are in the whole state. Technically, this is legal. Why is it legal in Oregon? Because Oregon law says that gas stations need to have prices displayed on the pump, but they don't have to have them displayed on their sign. There's a Chevron right next door. Arco is known for being cheaper, or the cheapest. It is not! Of course, everyone's going to think that Chevron's more expensive, but no, they do not have their prices on their sign, so you pull up expecting to pay less, and then you get to your pump and you pump your gas, especially if another tenant's doing it for you. Most people do not check the actual pump for the price, and it ends up being over $6 a gallon. It's literally double any other price, always, constantly, and they have all the negative reviews, they have reported it on the news, but nothing's being done about it because technically they're following the law. So, I'm going to show you on the map where exactly this gas station is so that you can avoid it and everybody can stop going there, but I'm sure people will still be tricked, and I'm so sorry if you do because it sucks. That's all. PSA and scam alert.
If you are seriously considering moving to New Zealand, here are the things that you must know before you go. I know these things because I've lived in New Zealand for 4 years and I currently have residency and I'm American, so I'll help you relate because it's difficult moving from our country to a different country because our country is very different. As an American moving somewhere, you have to be open to change. You're changing yourself specifically. The culture around you is not going to change. You have to be willing to adapt to what they're already doing. First thing you need to know is you need to Google what is going on with the Treaty Principles. The Treaty of Waitangi is the constitution. It is the primary government document in New Zealand, and it is currently being overturned or trying to be overturned by their current conservative government. They are going through a referendum and they are getting comments from New Zealanders all over, writing in their testimonies about why it should or should not be overturned. If you're a liberal person and you agree with Indigenous rights and sovereignty, then we do not want this to be overturned. We do not want this to be rewritten, is what they're trying to do. They're trying to rewrite it to give more power to Pakeha, which is like the colonizers, the white people. Pakeha means ghost in Te Reo, so you need to look up the history of colonization, specifically the Treaty of Waitangi, and the treaty principles that are going on right now. Please be... Oh.
In our current climate, gay sex is now more important than ever, so don't be afraid to make a stand. In our current climate, gay sex...
In 2025, I'm trying to hack my PDA and ADHD brain to do the things that I know will better my life by doing everything as an act of resistance, and this is what I mean. For example, I know eating healthy makes me feel better. I know it does. Do I like to eat junk food? Of course. I'm not going to restrict myself to eat no junk food or only go on a specific diet because I don't do that. But the way I'm reframing it in my brain to get myself to eat healthy and
actually fuel myself properly is that fueling my body with healthy food and feeling my best is an act of resistance, and that way it will better prepare me to resist the forces of capitalism and colonization and evil that dominate this country. How am I supposed to be a force for change if I myself am feeling like shit all the time? That is however, I know there are things that help. I want to journal daily. I used to journal all the time, actually. All the things from like age 12 to I don't know. Why did I stop? I don't know. It just got out of my routine. And how am I going to try to implement it? By doing it as an act of resistance. I'm resisting the forces that tell me that the only thing that is enjoyable is shopping.
Alright, we're back. Wait, what? Did I just walk the wrong way? No, I don't think I did. Oh. Someone by the door. Wait, why isn't he distracting us? How am I gonna get out? Am I just gonna have to run for it? Nice. Made it out. Okay, how do I...
I found the silver in the mine.
Not so loud. Oh, good work, lass. Leave it here, and I'll take care of everything. Thanks.
I'd like to say I'm glad to be of help, but I'm not, Pa. It could have ended badly for everyone. Very, very badly.
Tess, you know I only want the best for all of you, don't you?
I do, Pa. I know you mean well. Just... please, be careful, all right? You and Steebor.
Don't worry, lass, we will. Thanks.
What about that surprise you promised me this morning?
Well, I won't keep you in suspense any longer. Besides, you deserve it, after helping us with that silver. So, I had a dress made for you in Rattay. A very fine dress indeed. You'll be the prettiest lass in the village.
A new dress, Pa. But... I don't understand. Why?
Well, you know, you're not a little girl anymore. You're a young woman now, mature and clever. Cleverer than me, for sure. You surely don't want to live here at the mill forever. Samuel's able to take care of himself, and after all that's happened, you don't want to end up with the kind of life me and Steebor have.
What is it, Pa? Why did you buy me that dress?
Look, Teresa, you're old enough to be married. It's about time we did something about it.
No, Pa, no way. I'm not going to get married yet. But I'd like to see that dress, though.
Look here, Tess. I found you a suitor. He likes you a lot, and he's a gentleman of good standing.
What? And you didn't even ask me about it?
I didn't want to bother you with it until it was arranged.
So it's all arranged now? Behind my back?
You arrange a wedding for me and I don't even know who I'm supposed to marry? You can't be serious.
Teresa, Tess.
And are you going to tell me who it is? Or will I find out at the altar?
Don't worry. He's a decent man. A nice man. He's even close to the nobility. And he's rich. He'll take care of you. There's going to be a fete at the tavern this evening. Sir Radzig gave permission for a pig roast, and...
Who is it?
You can just have a chat, dance a little, and who knows? You might like him.
Are you going to tell me who it is?
It's Chief Engineer Tobias.
Tobias Fafar?
Aye, that's right.
Are you pulling my... What are you thinking of, Father? Fafar has one foot in the grave.
Oh, come now.
Why didn't you ask me? You couldn't simply let me know what you were planning?
Teresa, listen.
It's all, Teresa do this, Teresa go and cook, Teresa clean up. And now, for good measure, Teresa go and marry an old fossil. Does nobody care what I want?
Well, of course we care. And you're right. I should have told you.
You're damned right you should.
Good God, I never thought you'd make such a fuss about it. It's the way things are done. Try and see it from my point of view. Tobias Fafar is a very well-to-do suitor. You'll find none better in Scullets. Listen, we can talk it over, but the decision is mine to make. You've got to think of your future, Teresa. Master Fafar is a respected man, and that respect will extend to his wife and children too.
Children?
For heaven's sake, lass, don't be so naive. You were born a girl, and raising a family is what God made you for. Unless you'd prefer the convent. Go to the tavern this evening and let Master Fafar spend a nice pile of groschen on you. You'll have a great time, you'll see.
Show me that dress, then.
It's in the trunk here under the window. Once you've done all your chores, get dressed up and off you go.
All right, Teresa. Time to grow up. Put on that lovely dress and go and meet your groom. Well, there's no point in dragging it out.
Wait, this didn't happen, did it? Was this the night before? The whole thing? Pa will tan my hide for not going to that dance. Oh well. I'd better see him and face the music.
We had some trouble with the guards.
What? Are they on to us?
No. We managed to hide everything before they got to us. They were just...
Mother of God, what happened to you?
What do you think? I was attacked, that's what. By that whoreson Henry.
God in heaven, like little boys.
You're nicely bruised.
Do something about it. I'm bleeding.
Show me that. Hold on, I'll get a bandage for you.
Where did you get to yesterday? Master Fafer was here. He said he waited all evening and you didn't show up.
I didn't go, no.
Well, that much I figured out.
Have you any idea how I felt? With some old man waiting there who I hardly know, who wants to marry me?
It's the way of the world, Teresa. Fafar is a wealthy man. He'd take good care of you.
And in a year or two, I'd be a rich widow? Is that what it's all about? Don't you care at all what I want? Everything isn't about money, Father. You ought to know that yourself. Would you rather have money or have Ma back again?
Enough! You will not speak like that to your father. You'll go there today if I have to drag you. Master Fafar is paying for the whole tavern for 2 days. And you don't even show your face there. The shame of it. One day you'll realize I only want the best for you.
But...
And now enough of your defiance. I don't want to hear another word. Now go to the blacksmith for those nails. Right away.
Show me that. Hold on, I'll get a bandage for you.
Where are the bandages?
Just you wait, Fritz. You'll get what's coming.
Show me that. I'll bandage it for you. I've got something here.
Get on with it then.
Enough of your impudence. What were you lot fighting about anyway?
That bunch of vandals was throwing manure at the Deutsch's house. And when Hans shouted at them to stop, they attacked us. The fuckers.
Manure, eh? That explains your new fragrance.
Ha ha. Fucking hilarious. But I'll get them back. Don't you worry.
God have mercy. You boys are never happy unless you're fighting. Now go and lie down in the mill for a while. You won't get much work done in that state. Goodbye. Here, chickie, chickie, chickie. Here. Here you are, girls. Fill your beaks. Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Now we just go up to the castle once again. Scummy.
God save you, Tess.
Good day to you, Teresa. They're ready. Will you fetch them for me, Hal? They're in the trunk in the living room.
What about those nails, Henry?
Here you are.
Thanks. So, how's Bianca?
She's fine. Why do you ask?
Just wondering. Will you be going to the dance this evening? I hear you had a disagreement with Zabishek and Deutsch.
A little. Sorry, it got a bit out of hand.
No need to apologize. I hope that idiot Zabishek got what he had coming. I can't stand him.
Well, I thought, since he's from the mill too...
Well, you thought wrong. He's a pig. Anyway, mustn't keep you. I'll be on my way. That sword is truly beautiful.
Červená se jablíčko, zahrát se nám zdálo. Můj milej nic nevidí, na něj, že se smálo. Ztratilo se jablíčko v travičce vysoké. Můj milej ho nenajde, bude ho mít rozběhlo se jablíčko ze stráně u řeky. Můj milej ho nechytí, uplave na věky.
Father! You swine!
What's happened?
Zbyszek! They're everywhere!
What?
They're killing everyone!
What?
Zbyszek, we have
Shit.
to... We have to...
Shit!
Elkaptam, gyertek segíteni!
Let go of me!
Gyertek!
Let go of me! No, no, let...
Ez az ember olyan, akár egy megadott kalfa!
Get off me!
Fogd rendesen!
I am not entirely sure I can show this.
Bastard! Oh. Please, stop! Stop! No! Stop!
Picsába, nyisd ki a kurvát!
Leave me alone! No!
Deliverance! A faszom dobjam beléd, vagy valami hegyesebbre? Fogja! A faszba, László! Te siket kretén! Egy lány van ott bent! Nyisd ki!
Oh, what? What? I can't wear any of this. Oh shit, yeah, I completely forgot to.
Samuel. Oh my god, I hope he's safe. I've got to find him. God have mercy. I'll never make it past them. I hope Sammy's found somewhere to hide. I'll have to try a different entrance. Sakura, there's no way through here. I'll have to find another way.
kereseli? Véletlenül kibújtál a anyád szoknyája alól? Megtalálom, te kutya. Előlem ne bújsz el.
Get him.
Na, hogy a faszba!
Why won't it attack when I want it to? Dude. Oh my god.
Samuel. Oh my god, I hope he's safe. I've got to find him. Sakura, there's no way through here. I'll have to find another way.
What? What the I had the dagger. What happened?
Rossz helyen vagy, rossz időben.
To heal, Tinker. Get him.
This is so fucking stupid.
Samuel. Oh my God, I hope he's safe. I've got to find him. Can you not see them from here? God have mercy. I'll never make it past them. I hope Sammy's found somewhere to hide. I'll have to try a different entrance. I'll have to find another way. I must get to the mines. I have to find Samuel first.
Oh, is it time not to go that way? Or did I just break my Jiminy criminy. I'll pretend I don't see you. Sounds like a fair trade to me.
Teresa? Oh.
He's still breathing. You piece of shit.
Oh,
I told you to fucking die! Teresa! Well, thank Christ you made it. What about your pa and Steeble? Oh.
Have you seen Samuel?
Yes, he's inside. But listen, Teresa. They cut him up real bad.
We'll take you to him. It ain't safe out there.
Fritz, go and tell the others. We'll set off in a while, as soon as the sun sets.
We should barricade the passage behind us, in case any of those fuckers follow us.
Yeah, do that. Teresa, Samuel's lying over there.
This looks like a bad sitcom.
Thank you. I'll go to my brother. Don't leave without us.
Yeah,
Teresa.
Don't leave without us.
Samuel, you're alive! When I saw you lying there all still and... I thought...
Teresa, help me. Please. I'm hurt. It hurts. Something awful.
How did it happen?
Those heathens cut us off in the shaft. Before we knew what was going on, they were already inside. It was awful. We couldn't see a thing, and we had to get past them. And one of them got me. I didn't even see him coming. It was so dark. Shouting and screaming.
There now, Sammy. It's all right now. You got away from them.
Yeah. Those bastards were more interested in the silver.
Where does it hurt?
Everywhere. It's bad. Teresa.
Sammy, what is it?
Teresa. I don't want to die.
Oh, Sammy, you're not going to die.
No, he probably.
I won't let you die. I'm here with you. Show me that wound.
Yeah. It's bad, isn't it?
It's an ugly wound, but those bandages saved your life. The bleeding has stopped. That's a good sign.
Yeah. I was bleeding. Like a stuck pig. Teresa, my head is spinning.
Don't worry. You take it easy now. As soon as I get you out of here, we'll find a physician.
What about Pa and Stebo? Where are they?
Oh, Sammy. I'm sorry. They killed them. They killed them both. I was there. And they almost killed me too.
It's just us now. Pa and Stibor. I mean, I know they did some stupid things. Bad things. But God will forgive them, right?
Yes, Sammy. God will see into their hearts that they were good people. They'll be with Ma now.
With Ma? Yeah.
Listen, Samuel. We've got to get out of here. It'll be getting dark outside, and we won't get a better chance.
I don't know if I can. But you're right. If the bleeding has stopped, let's go. Teresa.
What is it?
Thank you.
For what?
You always took care of me when I was little. Listen, Teresa, if I don't make it, just promise me you'll save yourself and...
Now you stop that right now, Samuel. Let's get you on your feet. The others are waiting by the entrance to the mine. Come on, I'll help you. Which way do you want to go?
We'll try going past Rovna. It seems there's not so many of them that way. But Teresa, what about Samuel?
Samuel? He'll come with us, of course.
Teresa, he can hardly stand on his feet. He's lost a lot of blood.
What are you saying?
He's a tough one, I can't deny. But we'll have to be quick on our feet, and Samuel would hold us back.
Matthew, surely you don't expect me to leave him here?
It's your decision, Teresa. I'm just telling you how things are. And I'm afraid, even if he did go with us, he'd never survive the journey. I'm sorry.
We can make a stretcher and carry him. Have you got some rope here? A piece of canvas?
We can't run with a stretcher. And anyway, hauling him like that would only injure him more, and drain our strength.
Then you go, and I'll stay here. Send help as soon as you get to Talmberg.
Are you sure, Teresa? You ought to go with us.
I can't leave Sammy here, Matthew. He's all I have left. I'll nurse him, and we'll wait till morning. You get to safety and tell them what happened here. Sir Divish of Talmberg is a good friend of Sir Radzig's. He'll do what he can to help.
It seems there's no changing your mind. There are torches in the mine, and you should still be able to find some water for bathing Sammy's wounds. You should change his bandages too.
Thanks, Matthew.
Teresa, if...
May the Lord watch over you. Matthew.
I'll send some help back from Talmberg. Stay out of sight.
These bandages are soaked through with blood. I'll have to change them. And I should get something to heal the wounds. Some marigold, at least, so the wounds don't get infected. And water for cleaning. Matthew said there should be some in the mine somewhere.
Yeah? Why you just follow her like that, girl? Where'd her torch go? Yes. Why'd they leave the fucking stuff all the way back here?
can't see a thing in this darkness. I could tell Tinker to seek. That would be faster.
Jesus Christ.
Let's see what you can sniff out here. Seek.
What? What did you find?
Let's see what you can sniff out here. Seek. Where are we going, dude? It's fucking taking forever. Can you fucking do what I'm asking you to? Let's see what you can sniff out here. Seek.
Is there any fucking way to quit this? That better not be. That's a coon. Is that a coon? Watch it be.
Beszarás, és pont amikor kedvem lenne valakiből kiverni a lelkem.
bitch.
Get it.
Mit keresel itt? Véletlenül kibújtál az anyád szoknyája alatt? Jól van.
Looks like I'm gonna leave it.
Heal! Heal!
Are you gonna fucking do anything?
Move on. Up be Trevor, hold your man.
Don't tell me it's another person. Excuse me, Tinker. Can you get out of the way? Okay, I'm really fucking up. Okay, it's only one more time that I've put my life in danger for this dude. Also, where the fuck are the marigolds?
Sigiri! Mercy!
Damn it, I didn't have anything in here. Oh, this is where we were earlier. Yep, still can't loot those guys. We guess we're gonna have to go up here or something. What's that? Structure of some kind.
Mi volt ez a hang? A teremtésig!
Gotta do something. Do something. Fucking yeah. Okay, we're done. I think we're done with this game for a little bit. Thank